Howdy, howdy. Oh, well. Let me turn my echo off. How's everyone doing? Oh, this feels weird. I need something to eat, I guess. It's so hard right now. What is that? Time makes the heart grow fond? Al? Are you experiencing fondness for my shitty basement? Somehow there's NPCs alive out there. I think some of my stuff might be misarranged after that update. Serena, you're getting caught up. So you have your new graphics card and you're going. Oh yeah. Chili, how is the grind, or I was about to say grinded. How is the grounded experience? Apparently I'm missing my bowls. I can't make a salad. Guess we'll just eat it out of the can. I'm gonna have to try to even remember what we were doing here. You guys see that they incorporated What Can I Craft into the base game now? Well, I'm the king of crappy bases. I don't think they're crappy. Did you guys know if week 1 has updated with the new patch? Grounded 2 is good. Addictive building and crafting. I think I looked up Grounded after you guys mentioned it, but I don't really recall what it was like. Common sense is having an error, and intuitive crafting. Or not intuitive crafting, common sense. You haven't launched it in this one. Are you really gonna go back and play Build 41 for the multiplayer? Whoa, these canned sardines open like really fast. What day are we even on? Day 38? I heard that they fixed the Molotov cocktail stuff as well. Once you changed to 42, you never looked back. Yeah. I haven't looked... Well, when I've watched other people play 41, it's sort of made me miss it, but I haven't gone back myself. I actually did try to have... I tried to do the thing where you have both games installed, but I couldn't load my save, my Build 41 save. So it was kind of pointless. Al with the Build 41 purist take. If I remember correctly, we might need to go north a little bit to check out the gas station. Gas station basement. Yeah, I think multiplayer might be the main draw if you're gonna go back to it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. I guess I still need more rugs, huh? I could take this rug in a minute. Well, before I play with you guys, I'm hoping that the 42 becomes multiplayer. So we could do it on 42. But that's just me. Got a lot of saws down here. Nails. Always use a good club hammer. Ooh, pillow flower. I think I have. Oh, I guess I left a urine can in here. What does this guy have? Welding torch. It's killing me that you have to know. Wait. Where's the barricade one? Oh, that's build menu. You guys see that there's a build menu keybind? I haven't used it yet, but there's nothing show up. Barricade. What the hell? Is the build menu? Oh, I might have to turn off some other crafting menu. We are getting GTA 6. I know. I honestly don't think we're that close to multiplayer. All right, I have to turn these mods off. Is there, hey, Zaza, is there an actual timeline on GTA 6? I feel like people have been saying that forever and I don't follow GTA, but now I'm curious to know if they have like an actual roadmap to when it's supposed to be released. Guess I will turn off common sense for now as well. It got delayed again. So is there no like definite schedule at the moment then? The fishing trip was epic, actually. Yeah. And not just STDs, but actually fish this time. Raccoon fish. 26 next year. Okay. So that's good if they have an actual date. Oh, the metal barricade. Dude, I want to build one of these, but we need welding 3. Yeah, I actually, Zaza, while I was fishing, I got eaten alive by the sun. I've never been gotten so tan so fast in my life. And I probably personally interacted with like 400 to 500 fish. Which one is 4? I don't think I played 4. I think the last one I played was San Andreas. So you actually need welding 3. Welding 3 to do a metal sheet barricade now. That's nice. The sunburnt isn't tan. I didn't necessarily get burnt though. I just got tan. You had to take a girlfriend bowling. Yeah, that stuff's not very satisfying to do, is it? Yeah, I was dying from the heat, actually. I could barely stand to wear shorts and fish for some of the days. Like, it was so hot. All right, we're gonna take that rug from upstairs and keep it moving. Which one is 4 though? I need like the GTA genealogy because I can't remember all of that myself. Captain on deck. Hey, channel name. No, we're in what is this? Rosewood. I'm just trying to get a feel for the game because it's been a while. Everything, my mouse feels weird, my mouse pad feels weird. Sitting at a desk feels weird. Playing this game feels weird. Yeah, it goes away, JJ. Day 98. So we got like 2 more months of it, actually. Oh, gosh. I sort of had plans of turning this into, this particular place into a multi-storied fortress for once the fallout does go away and bandits can start like getting to me. Okay, so 4 is Nico. I think I actually played 4 a little bit. What hotkey is for fast forwarding? Zaza, I have a custom key for it. I don't think there is one by default. But let me let's look at it real quick. Under this right here is your keys. And you can do different ones. I have fast forward 1x set to B. I guess there is defaults. I don't usually have keyboards with the function keys, so I don't usually use that. You're welcome. All right. Channel name you made late October. Did you get any snow? I might be able to put up that one rug somewhere. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I'm gonna make this a little gravel pit over here. And I can put my fire down on it. And this can be like an indoor, outdoor little pad. You hid the rusty rifle. So you must have gotten bored. GTA 4 had great ragdoll physics. On a scale of 1 to Project Zomboid, where were they at? 5 toned it down. Zaza, you could be a fisherman. We literally didn't have water sometimes, so I just had to like wake up and drink beer because I was thirsty. There's no point there's no point to the exercise system channel name. Just take a character that's max strength and max fitness, or don't worry about it. Also, it's something to do to like waste time, or you can exercise to warm up. Like occasionally I'll sit by the fire and exercise to like get my body heat up if I'm freezing to death. You drank more beer than water today. Well then, cheers, Zaza, cheers. Because you're thirsty, not because you want to. That's like living in like the 1800s when they had to drink beer because the water wasn't good. No, it won't. Don't listen to Serena. If you're like level 0 fitness, yeah, you can gain some levels doing that bullshit. If you're like level 5 or higher, it's a waste. Chili, you're super pumped for 6. I'm sort of interested to know if GTA 6 is more fun to play than Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk had the sort of vibe of being like a Grand Theft Auto experience when you weren't doing missions and whatnot. Never touch the stuff. People drown in it. Yeah, that might be fair channel name, but there's other locations that could be good, but that's a great one. Well, if you're in Muldrow and trying to live in Muldrow, it's also like your only choice. Unless you want to like live in a house for fun. Oh fuck, I forgot that my character has the bladder of a chipmunk. I'm sorry guys, but it's gonna like take me a while to like catch up to how to play the game. So I'm gonna need like a full stream before I'm like dialed in. You only drink Mountain Dew, Chili? Jägermeister, okay. GTA 6 won't come out on PC on launch though. Yeah, I don't think of GTA I don't think of GTA as a PC game, honestly. Not that I even own a console anymore, but it wouldn't be my first instinct to play it on PC anyways. Can you not read by flashlight anymore? I thought they improved flashlights. Did you guys see that in the patch notes? We'll read over here. This will be my reading goon corner, I guess. Water is goated. Wait, Owl's hating on Cyberpunk? Chili Mike's also hating on Cyberpunk. Damn, okay. Flashy graphics with no substance. That's a good point, Zaza. We need water to have alcohol, I think. Yeah, there's that well that's across the street. There's the fishing hole. You kind of have everything you need at the Rusty Rifle, that's true. I actually felt like Cyberpunk has substance if you follow the story, now that we're talking about it. Like, the story was kind of dope. But I think all those sandboxy worlds, yeah, and video games run the risk of feeling empty once you complete, like, the, you know, story. Yeah, there's reliable, excuse me, there's reliable generators near that base, which is great. Well, channel name, I think the thing to do if you don't want to be boring is kind of like what I do. I just try to make it work anywhere. That makes it interesting. Instead of like min-maxing, just like either role play or, you know, try to hold your ground, or, you know, just do anything you feel like, but don't do like what you feel like you have to do to like maximize. It is all nuke to hell. All right. I guess we can play a little Star Trek: The Next Generation. Yeah, the 2D original Grand Theft Auto was kind of dope. Okay, so 6 is gonna take you all the way back to Vice City. Vice City had a really great vibe to it. I could see it being the one that gets people to fall in love. Still trying to figure out Yeah. What you should do, Zaza, the pro strat is to like not try to have a base before the nukes drop. We only have 50 something minutes of fuel in there. I guess we need fuel. Maybe I just burn these tree branches, even though we kind of need. Can I carve a spear? We'll carve spears and burn those, see if they still give us a lot of fuel or not. Yeah, you should try to get books and VHS tapes and everything that's going to be destroyed that you won't be able to get after. But I just mean like min-maxing your location and your play style. Because like, yeah, that can be boring if you ask me. If you try to like always be inside and watch every TV program, this or that. Look, spears still are really good burning material, by the way. Level 1 to unlock pick thread. Yeah, there's a mod I had. I think it's Crafting Essentials where you could still pick thread on level 0. Take those over here. Yeah. If you happen to get a trailer, it's great for like mass looting and just leaving everything in it. If it's a modded trailer too, it probably won't get destroyed by the nuke. But channel name, I don't see why you couldn't just do like what I'm doing right now. Like I don't have everything I need, you know what I mean? But I'm surviving and going basement to basement and getting more. You have so much loot that it's lagging. Yeah, that's why it's like a good idea not to take a house before those events. Let those events happen and then take a base somewhere. Or you can do what I did here and fight the fires like a madman. You turned off Nuke. Good luck leveling, tailoring. Yeah. I think I can, though. I think there's some tricks to leveling it, besides what we have talked about. Oh man, without intuitive tailoring, I might have trouble navigating this, though. Like, yeah, some people have mentioned, what is it, shortening socks, making the bandeau, and all this different, these different, like, budget recipes. But without the book, it's going to be slow. You don't want to spend 90 days in emptiness. That it is true about picking thread channel name, but you can find a fair amount of thread also. Like when you find sewing kits, they often have like 5 threads in them. I think if we did a poll on the channel from all the viewers, I don't think anyone except me would like halfway even say living in the Fallout zone is cool. I don't think anyone likes it. I don't think you can rip carpet, like at all. Pretty sure that's not an option. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I don't think you can rip carpet. It would make sense, Silent, that's a good point. It would make sense if that was in the game, but it's not. Yeah, it is really long. I gotta tell you that I personally don't like wearing this stupid GIMP suit. I don't know why I can't read it here anymore. It's kind of annoying. I can't like read by flashlight apparently. I think for one thing is people are afraid to get out of their comfort zone or whatever. And like living in the Fallout zone, this or that, like, you know, doesn't seem fun. It kind of isn't, but if you just like, I don't know, give it a shot like I have, I end up having fun anyways, even though I don't really think of it as appealing either. You never find the hazmat suit. Yeah, finding the hazmat suits before the week have been difficult. With a knife, you can pick it up and you swear it gave thread. Oh, interesting. I mean, I've picked up a lot of carpet, but I don't know that I've ever seen thread. Amogus. Where do you put your car? Yeah, the cars get destroyed unless you have the modded ones. You're supposed to go carless until you escape the Fallout zone. I guess you might say, channel name, that the week 1 like Fallout zone setup kind of, it's like a intense version of like insanely rare loot and like rare resources, and yeah, you won't have cars or this or that. I mean, it's supposed to be challenging, not like, I don't know, not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I left a vehicle outside of Nuke range, my Mad Max vehicle. We might get it some point, sometime soon, because I've expanded my reach really beyond like what is easily walkable. Because I've kind of been all through here. We still need to go to the gas station. Make a little note. And we can still loot the prison. But I have a car, I have a vehicle somewhere on this highway that I left. Yeah, that's a good point, Zaza. I didn't think to say that, but basically, I don't have to deal with bandits because they're dying to the Fallout zone. So in a way, it's helping me survive, like, strategically. Yeah, there's not Zeds here anymore. Like in this playthrough, I killed all the Zeds that are around me. It was actually kind of hairy there at first, but now it's like really unlikely that a Zed will ever walk down here. Shot you through the wall. Yeah, we've all had the getting blasted through the wall experience. Hand drill. Yeah, I might have a hand drill. I need it to make silencers with this gun mod. Sussy. Look how fast these sardines open now. Holy. Am I gonna look for my ex? No, I don't do that weak shit. If she left me, fuck her. She can come crawling back, but if she does, I might stomp on her. Napping for, oh yeah, we need a brute for, did I take naps? Or not naps, notes? Oh, the map looks all weird. It's like pixelated. You were playing with your basement today? Clean your basement. Is that what Jordan Peterson would say? Clean your basement and you'll find more zaddies. I do have the biggest basement. That's no exaggeration. Thanks for the shout out, channel name. We've been to every basement in Rosewood Township. I have the biggest basement. She did not leave me for a guy with a bigger basement. Animal bones. Yeah. Okay, so channel name, what you do is, unless it got changed, you have to click on the skeleton of the dead animal and then take bones from that. Like, just butchering it doesn't give you the bones. You have to do another action to take the bones. No, by the time she left me, she was no longer a crawler. She was a sprinter. Yeah, I love The Sopranos. I actually watched it for the first time in my life last year, and it was great. Yeah, I don't know what happened with you, Zaza, but I always just, it was two actions. You butcher the animal. Dude, this is killing me that I can't read over here. You butcher the animal and then you interact with the bones. Did I not sort this loot out? No, okay. Oh, is there my bowl? Whew. We're back in business. You need bones for all sorts of crap. Vito. The gay gangster. I actually kind of liked Vito and I felt bad for him. You know, 1 minute you're a mobster, the next minute you're in like a club wearing all leather, dancing with hot guys, and the next minute you're getting beat to death by your homies. I felt bad for him. Plus, he was a good earner. Okay, I think I want to chop some wood. I need like some low tier, easy activities to break myself back into playing the game again. But where did I put an axe? Here's the real question, Al. What are your thoughts on the theme song from Sopranos? It was so good. Can I not sharpen this bad boy? That sucks. Because it's too dark? Bro, you can't like do anything by flashlight right now. It's killing me. I have no idea who you're talking about. Yeah, bandits. Hexagon, this multi-part question here. Bandits technically don't stop until a year into the mod. So there's scheduling of different types of bandits that keep coming for a year. But since I'm living in the Fallout zone, specifically in this run, like for the first 100 days, all the bandits other than the CDC ones are gonna die because they can't survive in the Fallout. And then not everything that is looted is destroyed by the bombs. What I've kind of been doing here in Rosewood is going basement to basement for loot. Best theme song ever. Okay, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad we can agree on something, Al. Like this house right here. Oh shit. Wow, my combat skills are totally off. This is what happens when you don't play a video game for 10 days. You get all fucking uncomfortable. I actually thought about playing a different playthrough to like try to warm up. But there's like ground loot sometimes. There's also loot like that you can forage in all that trash, by the way. And then there's your basements like this. Basement loot is still intact. Walking Dead theme. No, the Walking Dead theme, maybe it's goated. I don't know. It's not close to Sopranos. Sopranos is like giga goated. Polly sniffing Chris's girlfriend underwear. Yeah, that was a bit I mean where do you even begin with a character like Polly, dude? All right, anyways, I wanted to cut down some trees real quick. I need some wood. We're gonna get some wood. I might as well take this scrap wood while we're at it. And then actually Hexagon, as like one more part to your question is, if these bandits do show up in the fallout zone and die to radiation, like these guys over here, maybe not these ones, some of these bandits out here showed up after the nuke and died to radiation. Like they have loot on them. Like this guy has food. I should probably take it. I looted some of them before, but you know, in week 1, you get most of your loot from bandits, really. Oh, God. I'm nervous. I mean, like, I like the Walking Dead theme song just fine, but, like, I mean, Sopranos... The Sopranos theme is really on another level. Like, let's be honest. The Sopranos theme song is the kind of theme song that I never skip. Like, in fact, I probably, like, would turn the TV up and then listen to it all the way through for every episode, even if you're watching, like, more than one in a row. Yeah, lesbianist. Whereas with Walking Dead, I like the theme song, but you can skip it. Man, this axe is no good. I'm gonna have to start crafting my own axes, because I don't really have good axes. See, that's what I'm saying, though. The Sopranos one was so good that you could just... I would never skip it. I would just watch it all the way, every time. All right, we're gonna take... We need some... Oh, we were doing masonry. That's right. We got... Okay. I think I remember my priorities before I left. Yeah, I don't think you can take a vehicle underground in any way. The way to safeguard one, though, is if you have like a KI-5 modded vehicle, they won't be destroyed. So you could kind of like cheese it like that. Or you leave a vehicle outside of the nuclear zone. For instance, if you're playing in Muldrow, the south of Muldrow doesn't get nuked. So any vehicles that are there, they'll still be fine. They're creepy and they're kooky. Dude, Adam's family was pretty good. Okay, so here's another bandit. I don't know if you guys heard the gunshots earlier, but this is a bandit that died basically trying to get close to me, but he died in the fallout zone because they can't survive it. I'll loot him later though, because I'm kind of full. And tripping over shit. You know how I like tripping. Yeah, maybe save that for later if he shows up. Supernatural. Which one is that? Is that like with the witches and demons? Okay. Let's drop off some wood. Scrap wood. That. Unk tripping. Yo, I told you we're taking back Unk. We're gonna make Unk cool again. Oh yeah, Dean and Sam. Okay, I know who you're talking about. I'm either like too old to have watched Supernatural or like too cool. I don't know which one. Hey Richard, yeah, I'm back. I survived my fishing trip. I only got hit by lead twice, but not in my vital organs, so we're chilling. Charmed. Yeah, Charmed's the other one, but Charmed has like the hot chicks in it, right? Too cool. There we go. I've seen clips of it on YouTube, like not gonna lie, like you know, short videos where they're always clipping like some scene and then they have the like you know, those songs that are trending or whatever. I've seen one or two clips of Supernatural, so I know who they are. Oh yeah. I also caught the largest and probably smallest fish while we were there. There's like two separate records. The hot chicks, yeah. Yeah, like on the first or second day, I had a fish break off my line and my weight came back and hit me directly in the hand. And then it got all swollen, but it didn't really hurt or bother me. I just kept fishing. And then later I took another lead to my calf, which got all bruised and fucked up. The worst part about everything was the sun. The sun fucking ate me alive. I couldn't escape it. Because I was basically fishing all day, every day on the water. Is it a trip inspired by Outdoor Boys? The fake Alaskans? Or the real Alaskans? Yeah, I think this is the most tan I've ever been by living in Alaska. Same guy who made the boys show. I did. Thank God we had sunscreen. I ran down some sunscreen like 2 days in because I would have like died. No, I don't know Outdoor Boys. You guys talk about Outdoor Boys. I have no idea what it is. Give us the truth. I don't know. They're Alaskan apparently, but I only know that because you guys told me that. Check upstairs. For what? Unreality show. Yeah. Oh, okay. I saw you go inside, you little prick. Oh, I thought you said they were Alaskan. Last time it was that they were Alaskan. Dude, this is killing me the way I can't craft like this. I can't craft by flashlight anymore. I wonder if I use my big ass flashlight. Where's my big ass flashlight? Do I have a big ass flashlight? I might not. Oh, this is killing me. Stomped a cranium. I saw you go inside, you little prick. Yeah. You've been to Alaska virtually? What were you touring? Or you just mean on like Google Maps? Okay, if we don't have a flashlight, fuck. What the hell? We're gonna have to like, we need another floodlight maybe. Do I have a big flashlight in here? No. You're only goated if you're from Alaska, probably. Or somewhere cooler. Oh, oil and gas pipelines. Do you work in that industry? Anyway, Blitz, I probably personally caught and kept somewhere between 50 and 60 fish. And I interacted with, in one way or another, probably like 400. Yeah, you do? That's cool. I hope you make a good salary. Oh, there's gotta be frozen dinosaurs. All right, Zaza, we'll give you an honorary goating. Yeah. In fact, my dad was telling me to stop fishing almost from like the second day, like trying and failing. Basically a meme of the trip of like being unable to get like me or my brother or my brother's girlfriend off the river for like, well, they weren't there the whole time, but me like for eight days straight. Oh, BC. I drove through Canada on the Alcan Highway and kind of drove through there. It's beautiful out there. Yeah, I am Alaskan. Or Alaskanian, as Al likes to call me. It was a really good year for salmon though. Like I'm pretty sure the whole like industry and state bagged a lot of salmon. You did a report on Alaska, Serena? I feel Alaskan. Yes. We definitely don't identify with Canada. In fact, when I drove through Canada customs, it was like a nightmare experience. So I kind of am not too pleased about that. But when I drove through customs coming into Alaska, it was like the most chill shit ever. Nevadan. Oh, the desert heat. I've been to Nevada a couple of times, like Reno and also Las Vegas, of course, but I had grandparents who lived there for a little bit. All right. What time of night is it? Can I... The other problem with not playing for a week is I do not remember what the fuck I was doing and what I'm like ready to do. I think we wanted to brute force kidnapping. If we can brute force kidnap, yeah, okay. Brute force kidnapping. If we do that, then we can make a chisel. Then we can visit prison. Also gas station. Whoa. What is this? What is this new menu shit here? Yeah, why is it? I don't like this. This is making me uncomfortable. Oh. Well, that's cool that you can change color after writing it. More rugs. Yeah, we need more rugs. Yeah, oh my god, those customs agents. I'll get to that in a second. It's too big. I need it small. Whatever. I don't have time to think about it too much. Okay, brute forcing kidnapping. Where's my large stone? What are kidnapping recipes? Oh, we need flint. But if we nap stones into stone pieces, I think that gives us kidnapping. So we'll do that in a second. It's worse when you're Mexican. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I did grab some more rugs and stuff, but I want to do some of my other renovations first, so I can kind of like game out how I want it. Yeah. 9/11 changed a lot of shit, unfortunately, didn't it? So I cannot crush these anymore unless I have a stone hammer. Dude, they keep changing shit up on us. What happens to the writings if you switch to the top view of the map? I don't know how to switch to a top view of the map. TBH. Oh, ugh. Is this what you mean? Yeah, OGs don't play Zomboid like this. I mean, it is kind of cool, but I don't do it like that. I do it like that. Mental asylum. Where is that? I don't know where Brentford Point is. So I guess I'm gonna have to craft my own stone hammer. Yeah, we'll get around to looting the prison's basement, Brentford Falls. Tree branches. And we need like rags, okay. All right, tree branches. Dude, how was I scamming up tailoring before? Oh yeah, okay, we have plenty of rags over here. Why didn't it show it? Yeah. All right, we're gonna make some stone tools. Spawning in the same room with zombies is all right with me. I think it's exciting. All right, anyways, so when I was going through Canadian customs, I at the time I was kind of road tripping out of my truck and I had all this stuff in it. And I had been living in San Diego and was like surfing and stuff. And I was going with a girlfriend like up through Canada, and you're supposed to declare weapons and stuff, right? And I have like pepper spray in my truck. And then I told customs that I had pepper spray because they asked, like, specifically told you to declare that. So then they used that as a pretext to say they thought I was like trafficking weapons or something. And then they like pulled me and my girlfriend inside and like interviewed us separately, like trying to trip us up in our story. And they like ransacked my truck and left it a mess. And then while I was in there, there was like some guy who had like a couple of medicinal, like prescribed marijuana joints, and he was getting yelled at by this like fully armed, vested, rifle carrying cop for like having his medicinal marijuana. It was crazy. And after that I kind of was like, all right, Canada, when did you become so like hardcore? But when I passed back through into Alaska, it was like being welcomed home by my grandma. It was like the most chill going through customs of all time. She practically offered us like homemade baked chocolate chip cookies. I don't know. And I was like, damn, it's good to be back. I didn't think it would be a big deal. Like, a lot of people carry fucking pepper spray. And they specifically told you to declare it. I don't know, I just fucking did it. I guess I shouldn't have, though. Okay, we have hammers and axes. Let's put this shit down here. Maybe take one hammer for now. Yeah, I think that's right, Chili. We just didn't... We get this false impression of what they're really like. Alright, let's see how much crushing 10 stone will give us kidnapping-wise. Guns legal in Canada. They don't seem like a place that's friendly to guns. But the country was nice. Like, we stopped in Vancouver and like went hiking and different shit out there. It was nice. IE? Oh, I'm not paying attention to how much kidnapping we're getting. How much are we getting? 6. 6 is kind of alright without a book. Do a bunch of these stones. Hey? Moose loose about... I can't do a Canadian accent. I'm not really gonna give it a go. Oh, so... No, I can't. When I try to do British, it comes out Australian. And they're both terrible. I wish I could do a Jersey accent, man. Like, do one of the Sopranos characters' accents. That'd be great. I'm walking here. Yeah. It's just East Coast Canadians that have accents. All right, so if I use these sacks, I think I can make... Oh, they're full of shit. Do I have any empty sacks? Yeah. Okay, we have empty sacks. Look at all this masonry shit. We're halfway to becoming a mason. Okay, crush. I need a surface. There we go. Okay, let's do that. If I can, like, get my masonry up... I still need my chisel, though. I have to do kidnapping. It was the chisel that is... like, what is it? Bottlenecking me from getting into masonry and, like, laying tile in here. I wanted to lay tile on the floor in some places. Forgive me if my geography's bad, but is like Quebec Eastern? It's like mid-Eastern Canada. Eastern-ish, right? Or is that completely wrong? Yes. Okay. Do I have to hold this? Have you guys really not played that much of this update? Oh, I need to do it through the building menu. Okay. Gravel floor. Most big cities are in the east. Okay, I got you. So I'm right, sort of, like... I can't say I have a super specific memory for Canadian geography. Okay, What is going on here? So they said they fixed that build menu thing, but it's still problematic. Like it won't. Why won't it pour there? Is it really giving me the no fucking light thing? I think that's it. There we go. Maybe I'll bring it out to like here. That's what I'm thinking. A couple more sacks. Montreal, Quebec, and Ottawa are all in the east. They will never make a show like Sopranos again. Yeah, there's probably a few things that were made back in the day that couldn't be made today. Like, do you remember Mrs. Doubtfire? Like, I don't think you could make Mrs. Doubtfire today. You're in the mood to watch Canadian Bacon again. Oh yeah, Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder might be the most unmakeable of those in today's day and age. Yeah, stuff like that. I think they were pretty strongly against gay people as well. But she, to be fair, she actually did have her black boyfriend anyways. And then he like, I don't remember why they broke up, but I think it was his fault. I can't believe a Canadian doctor wears a cowboy hat, right? Dude, we're gonna have to crush so many stones to get this kidnapping up. How many stones? This is killing me. One more level, maybe. Drop this. Wait, I should have made the sacks. Damn it. This one does masonry, though, and not kidnapping. I call Canada America's hat. The 51st state. Yeah, I don't think the Canadians were too hot to trot on becoming part of America. Yeah, I did always appreciate the Canadians in South Park. Wasn't there a recent South Park where the Canadians were making fun of Prince Harry and Meghan Markle? I thought that one was pretty funny. So they were like, they just want to be left alone, but they're on like the talk show. Leave us alone. Ooh. We might need to warm up by the fire before we go to bed. Let's see if this works. Light fire. We'll do some squats by the fire to warm up. Did you guys notice that in the animation when he does the squats, he like looks down at his feet to separate them like shoulder width apart, and then he starts squatting. give us the truth. Yeah. God bless him. Maybe. I don't know. You feel bad for him, and then you kind of don't at the same time. Imagine the ego you must have to dime out the royal family of a country. Jesus Christ. Not even your own family, but your husband's family. Like, Jesus H. Christ. They need to overthrow the crown for decades. Ooh. Yeah, well, there's nothing like war and tragedy and all that to unite people. Okay, I think I can finally make a salad. See what we're gonna do it with. Corn, potato. No Diddy. Yeah, not a big fan of the Patriot Act. All right, today I think we're gonna go up to the gas station. Let's see what's what. Might encounter some more zombies. We're gonna need to be careful. You guys remember when I was addicted to crack cocaine in this playthrough? Feels like so long ago. Since I was down in this basement sweating all day long in the depths of withdrawal. All right, we're on the road. We're on the road again. You immediately thought of a Cessna? Yeah. I remember it too. I was at school. Hatchet. The boy's got a hatchet. Alright, let's keep it moving. Yeah, you could say that. I was addicted to fishing for the last week. Now Project Zomboid's gonna help me overcome that addiction. You were in class when it happened? Actually, to get back into town this week, I flew on a little 12-seater Beaver small plane. I kind of like flying in those small planes because you really have the sensation of flying. A plane doesn't melt steel. Jet fuel doesn't. Uh-oh. Are we getting into conspiracy theory territory here? Why are these zombies all bugged out? Honestly, this one had a lot of drip on her. There's no way that was a plane that hit the Pentagon. I don't remember the suspicious details about the Pentagon that much. I remember the ones about the World Trade Centers, but people say that they think it was like a missile that hit the Pentagon, right? Because the way there was like no plane wreckage or something. Maybe I do remember it. Are all these zombies like not? There was a bunch of money missing. I don't remember that detail. What was up with the money? Like there was none of this around the Pentagon, I think is what we're saying, right? 'Cause a plane definitely crashed on the Spiffos where I wanted it to. Oh. Man, even seeing one zombie when you haven't played for a week is kind of nerve-wracking. Not to mention I have all these sprinters. Yeah. I was in the Navy after 9/11, right? And all the old timers would tell all these stories about like what they were doing, all the parties and everything like in the 90s. And then they were like, yeah, they came out with 9/11 and everything changed. A bunch of like zero tolerance and other type policies, more like professional restrictive policies came in. Yeah, you definitely got to break in slowly. But I get a little stir crazy in the basement. I like to venture out. Also because the crafting menu and stuff is so like tedious to figure out, and it just got changed, and I don't remember what I was up to. I need like I can't grind it out very efficiently. Hey Baron, I guess we're about 40 days in right now. And the Fallout sticks around until day 98, so we got another 50 something days until then. I don't know why all my zombies are bricked out around here. Okay, that one's not bricked out. How many sprinters? Bad boy. Oh look, they're frozen. Oh no. Yeah, it's so great when it ends. Like in my previous playthroughs where I got through it, it was like call a fucking Luya. Because then you can get rid of these stupid gimp suits where you can't like wear a backpack. That's really the main thing that bothers me is the gimp suit. But other than that, I don't mind the weather as much. I do usually catch a cold or two though, if we're being honest. Hey Star Kids. How are you? Yeah, nuclear winter ending is kind of like hitting a benchmark or milestone in your playthrough. Is it normal that there's a huge number of Zeds in your game? I mean, it can be. What are your settings? Yeah, let us know what else is huge, Zaza. And if you say some other guy's basement, I don't know what I'll do. Was it Star Kits was it around a helicopter event? Yeah. You escape, but you can't go anymore? Do you know if the helicopter event happened on your location? Because if suddenly a bunch show up, it's usually the helicopter event. Sometimes it's something else, like a regular meta event, or if you made a lot of noise personally, like... The helicopter has come with the NPCs, it's not a Zeds. Was it around day 7, like after the nukes? Because I got swarmed by a ton of Zeds on day 7 after the nukes. Yeah, zombie spawns. Yeah, Zeds come in day 5. There should technically kind of be a fair amount of zombies on day 5 when the outbreak happens. Yeah. Okay, so just a little. I don't know. I don't know why you experienced so many. For me, I had a similar thing, but it was day 7 after the nukes dropped. But the helicopter event brought them in. 1.8. Yeah, it's not too heavy. But if it was around day 7, I'm thinking it was the helicopter. I've had some funky zombie pop situations myself where there seems to be like a massive amount where there shouldn't be. It's kind of just the nature of unstable right now. The unstable beta. You just gotta roll with it. Items. You mean like loot on the ground? Zeds come where there's more items. There is a setting where loot and zombie population is tied. I think I have it on, Serena. Hold on. Where is it? Might not be under zombie, actually. Might be under loot. This zombie population loot effect. This can affect... I've never really seen it work, but in theory, it's supposed to make, like, where there's more zombies, there's more loot, and vice versa, I think. But I don't know. I don't know if that option's really working the way it should or not. Come on, chisel. Except not a metalworking one, because apparently that won't work. Pasta. Okay. Nuts and bolts, yeah. Yeah, the game wouldn't be able to render that many, thank God. Heavy chain with hook. Still don't know what that's for. Apparently you need to use the hook now on the butchering hook though, so that's cool. Fuck with it. Anyways, Al, here we are in another basement, and it's not half as large as my basement. I just want you to recognize my basement is way larger than this. Hey, Ivan. Right now we're looting a gas station basement because it's one of the few remaining ones in Rosewood to loot. And we're trying to like get up some of our skills so that we can improve our dumpy, burnt out bowling alley basement base. Channel name, are you still here? You challenged me to, I mean, I plan on looting the prison basement. We just, in due time. Right now they last indefinitely because it's not because of the mod. The base game doesn't have like the code to make them run out. So if you have one suit, you're good to go. The oxygen tanks don't run out. Okay, I'll grab those calipers, Richard. Cassette, eh? We need some action. Damn, Zaza. I just got back from fishing. I don't know my face from my ass when it comes to playing the game right now, and you're trying to send me into the breach? You're a real mad lad. I don't think there will... Actually, there should be zombies there. I guess channel name isn't here, but I wanted to point out how many threads the sewing kits have. Sewing kits... Find sewing kits when you want early game thread, basically. This is going to be the point. Alright. I think he can. It doesn't have the gas mask filter effect. Although it should, really. Right now I'm having it difficult just like walking around. Like seriously, I haven't held a mouse in like 10 days. It feels like I have 2 left hands and 2 left feet. You know what I mean? And I don't remember, like, it's like when you pick up a book without a bookmark, it's like I don't remember what I was doing. You had a bug with your mods. All right. Yeah, looking like a hobo is not bad in Project Zomboid. You're an unk for real? No, I don't need a joystick. I'm not an unk. I mean, I am an unk. We're taking unk back though and making it cool. If you think I don't have skill at the stick, Zaza, go back and watch some of my Apex Legends clips, and you'll be cured of that thought. Look at it when I type. No, I don't look at it when I type. You learned typing when you were 10? That's true. When I was in like elementary school or maybe middle school, they had a typing class. 180 words per minute. Okay. That's pretty fast. I think my mom can type really fast also. Only 180. Yeah, that's why I don't like the hazmat suit or playing in the Fallout zone. It's like the one thing that is really annoying about it to me. You also can't wear the Alice pack for like extra, you know, the Alice webbing for extra slots. Reporter, oh, reporter for the newspaper. Like Superman's girlfriend? What's her name? April? Summer? Something like that. Or is April the reporter from Ninja Turtles? Lois. Lane. There we go. What's the one from Ninja Turtles? Is that April? April, Lois. Not even close. Wendy. Is it Wendy? There we go. April O'Neil. I was on to something. Kind of didn't think it would be this easy to get up this road. Don't worry, we have a plan, nephew. Okay? Real question is, where are these zombies heading? I feel like the game looks weirder than ever right now since this patch when you zoom out. Or did it just make it so that you can zoom further? Look, we're the Walking Dead, dude. They're walking, I'm walking. They don't even notice. Where are we going, boys? The new microwave sound? No, I don't usually use the microwave. All right, some of these walkers might turn into sprinters if we get close enough to trigger them. So let's not trigger them. See? What did I tell you? Oh my god, that's so tricky when they're fucking... They're walkers, then they see you, then they're like, now I'm a sprinter. I don't know, is it just me or was it like you couldn't zoom out this much before? Ricky Doodog Grimes. What, have you guys been watching Walking Dead recently? Cranium Stomp. The thing is... Oh, there you go. I was gonna say that the cranium stomps aren't that satisfying in the hazmat suit, but I forgot I was actually wearing boots. Yeah. Have you done much leather drying in game, Richard? Because I don't really kill enough animals to ever like get into it. don't know. I'm at a crossroads. Yeah, I can rate your pickup line. Let's hear it. Ooh, they increased the dry. Oh, man. It feels like they targeted you with that one, Richard. I remember trying to do it early in the build cycle because I needed leather for some damn stupid recipe, you know? And it was like, I really had that classic build 42 experience everyone complains about where it's like, you need this thing and then that thing and then this thing and then you need 2 skills in kidnapping and then you need this thing and then that thing and then you can't find the menu and you need a building station, and it was such a chore that I don't think I ever did get it done. And there was like 2 stages to the leather drying process and like the brain tan from the dead animal, and yeah, I didn't get very far. And then I haven't done it since then. I don't know why. I mean, the real thing is I tend not to kill a bunch of animals. Hey, are you from the solar system? Because I'm trying to see Uranus. I don't know. That's pretty bad, Zaza. Go, never stop. I don't know. See, I was kind of thinking about playing the first 90 days, like trapped in the Fallout zone. But if I go get that vehicle, then I'm not really trapped anymore. Uranus. I don't know what to do. What's my thoughts on global warming? That will adapt. Alaska is the biggest state in the Union, and most of it is unoccupied land. I don't know, I was thinking about getting it, but I changed my mind. That can be my reward for surviving 90 days. It's cold at night and it's warm during the day. Yeah. Since I was a kid, I think winters have changed a bit up here, but I also understand that it's cyclical anyways. And cold places that are warm, I don't think will mind getting warmer. And if coastlines like get swamped by the ocean, like there will be a new coastline and new property that costs like $10 million to own. Or the people whose property is the new coastline will become worth $10 million. It would be handy for looting the prison. Maybe we'll go back for it. I don't know. I don't know, okay? I'm being indecisive because it's been a while. But now I know that it's kind of safe to get back there, safe-ish. Which is, oh fuck. Wait, did it drop my sack on the ground? Grab sack. Go, go, go. Yo, I'm fast as fuck in this suit. Oh, look, I escaped before they showed up. I'm so tactically genius. You guys see that? I had to use my gun because there was 2 of them and I had this sack in my hand. But then I had to get the fuck out because even though these guns are silenced, I don't know if I might have reduced the effectiveness of silencers, but The silencers call them in. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of zombies here, but they're like lurking somewhere. And they definitely respond to the silenced weapons. I'm being sus? What'd I say that was sus? That I had a sack in my hand? Oh, my bad. I didn't know that was sus. It was, honest. If I knew that was sus, I would have never said it. Let's be honest, I'm never gonna bake any muffins. What is this? I'm not gonna make sushi either. What is this? Screws? This box of screws is worn. Farmer's guide. Oh, barbed wire. That's a useful recipe. You like when I'm being sus. Okay, so the truth comes out. I don't even have to protest. Oh, we needed paint for something. Yeah. Paint. Actually, I have a bunch of paint near my base, so I kind of don't need to pick that up. But we'll take it. What is this magazine? Did they... Kind of looked like it... Is that new? Where they have custom, like, and I don't know. The magazines have like new customized covers, I guess. Why tree stumps look like legs sticking out of the ground? They are kind of like otherworldly or something. I guess they're supposed to be birch trees, but... Oh, we can make a smoke bomb with this. Cold pack, maybe. Might need some other recipes still. Okay, Zaza, that was... that was pretty good. Oh shit. I accidentally shot my silenced pistol and got aggro. That joke made me have an accidental desk pop. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We're sort of low on energy. We might need to find a basement to lay low in and cook some crack. Yeah, I saw something about the sound effects, like the microwave one. Yeah, look. Okay, thankfully that zombie's too stupid to like navigate. There might be some new zombie sounds. I think there's, yeah, the infamous desk pop. I think there is like some additional sounds, stuff they didn't have before that they wanted with zombies. Kim Bohannon. She looks kind of hot. Like her style. Rest in peace. Like, especially the Venetian sunglasses. We'll take those in her honor. Thanks, Kimmy. Damn. Damn, what the... This looks so nice in here. Let's go check in here. Okay, no basement. Do you guys see this? I wish I could take these lights. It'd be so great if you could just rewire a place with those. Oh, you can't watch other people's videos about the updates. I refuse to do that. I just read the update for myself if I have the patience. I don't always, but today I read the patch notes. I don't have a hammer. Damn. That exit sign would look dope in my place. They're so cool. That's the kind of thing that does make it virtually impossible to go back to 41 unless you were doing something you could only get there, like multiplayer. Oh man, that new ambient sound just scared the shit out of me though. We need to get home. Alright, let's do this shit. What if Outdoor Boys make a... I've never watched Outdoor Boys, Zaza, and I don't... You know, you keep calling me Unk. I don't... Unk doesn't watch boys on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? It's more like Outdoor Girls. If Outdoor Girls made a video on the Project Zomboid update, then yeah, maybe we're getting somewhere. All right, where do I put these Venetians? Next to my Coke. Oh my God, how perfect is Venetian sunglasses next to your Coke? Unk tripping. Yeah, usually Unk is tripping. That's what makes him an Unk. Let's put some paint over here for now. And these dog tags just in a random ass spot. Maybe we'll put them in our drawer. A couple women in tight clothing cutting lumber in a sawmill. Dude, there's like a extreme proliferation of those kinds of channels, isn't there? Like the outdoor, rugged living vlog type channel. You guys remember where I dropped the soap? Because I don't. Did I run out of soap? I don't feel like I could have ran out of soap because it's not like I take a bath or anything. Like, let's be honest. Chet Miles does not bathe himself. Who has the time? Who has the time in the apocalypse to bathe themselves? Oh, we scored a lot of food on that gas station trip. That's good. Oh. Oh boy. We got a torpedo in the tubes. Can you make dad jokes like that on YouTube? Is that acceptable? Sewing kit. I think I have my sewing shit over here. Yeah. All right. Well, I wish channel name was still in here. Channel name, if you watch this later, just remember what I said about the sewing kits. That's how you get your early game thread. If you can't pick it because you don't have the skill, and you can't pick it because you don't have a mod, you just go find it. And the sewing kits have a lot. Oh, you guys know what happened to me when I tried to boot up Project Zomboid today? The regular launch option actually wouldn't work. So I had to use that like second launch option. But I figured out wasn't making it work. The main option anyways. Everything is. Yeah, but you're gonna report me for being a cooked unk. You started taking tailoring 1. Where do you get the water to flush it? My water's still working. What happened to you, JJ? Wow, I think we strained ourselves using the toilet. Where did this pain come from? Okay. We did strain ourselves taking a dump. Oh man. Some of these mods. Oh, okay. Yeah. What caused my problem with this patch is I had some like CPU optimization mod where you modified like a couple of the launch files, and one of the things it tried to do was like make the game use hyperthreading, but then they added hyperthreading I think on their own with this patch, so I think that's why the game wouldn't launch. Need more fiber. Yeah. No, Ivan. Actually, technically, I do have a car, just not with me. I left one on the outside of the Fallout zone I could go get, but I'm trying to... Austin Meacham strained a lot. Boy, did he. I'm trying to just live out my 90 days here before I like start doing that other shit. Or using a car. Because the car is like a big power spike, and it'll dramatically change the game for me when I start using it. Alright. Hopefully I have some stoves in my tent. We need stoves. Unk is not... Actually, we're kind of lazy. But we're not too lazy to drive. Oh, we don't have stoves. Uh-oh. But there's no way I don't have like a stock of cigarettes around here. It's a matter of where are they? They would usually be in my bedroom. It's kind of concerning. Oh, I think they're gonna be over here with my drugs. Maybe. Maybe? The game might have disappeared my cigarettes though with the new patch also. Bad gas. Yeah. They could add gas to this mod. I think it would be funny also. I use a match to negate. Like Dumb and Dumber. Hygiene mod. And Captain Crunch. I can't believe I don't have cigarettes here. But I'm thinking they must have disappeared. I actually took the effort to organize this base, so they probably would have been in my spot in my room. That or like over here. Oh, I found a pack. It's kind of empty though. Down to my last stogs. Yeah, this guy could probably like fart and make himself dizzy, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Okay. Chisel. Maybe tomorrow we have to hard brute force more kidnapping skill. But I think after we can make a chisel, we'll be able to do our masonry. We can kidnap... Damn, we need stupid flint, really. Having flint would help us out, but don't want to use my sledgehammer. And I don't think I have a pickaxe here. There was a bunch of Lucy's. Thank you, Serena. I'll go back and look in a second. But yeah, no pickaxe. Fuck. All right. Whew. You're a lifesaver. I wish I had a key for this door. It would make me feel secure. So turn on the flashlight. There we go. I want to make an escape hatch. I'm thinking of using this spot right here. But I'll have to like see how it lines up on the upper floors. But an escape hatch to the second and third stories. Dude, when we were fishing this weekend, everyone was fucking like chain smoking the whole time. Like almost no one in... Actually, like, yeah, no one in my family smokes. And our dirty uncle who lives in Oregon was visiting us, and his wife doesn't let him smoke anymore. But like when you're on the river, everyone's just smoking and drinking like all day long. And my one brother likes a little devil's lettuce, but he doesn't smoke tobacco usually. But on the river he does. And then my other brother used to like the devil's lettuce, but now he just like, he smokes a little tobacco and that's it. Yeah. And still somehow managed to fish all day. Huh, it seems, that was so weird. This was like, before I couldn't read by flashlight when we first got like into the game. Maybe it's like in a big room it doesn't work. Depends where you're standing on a tile, maybe. It's always been like messed up if, yeah, there's something. The lighting right here on these tiles is messed up. All right, that's not a big deal. Anyways, just looking for the cigarettes right now reminded me of that, because everyone was like always looking for a cigarette and having to like borrow a lighter, and like the lighters were always getting lost, and everyone was like, "Do you have my lighter? Have you seen a lighter? Can I get a smoke? Have you seen my smokes? Do you have a smoke?" Like the whole week was like that. Oh, we gotta run to the store to buy smokes. Okay, so apparently we slept half the day away. All right. So somewhere over here is our Man, I don't like this shit. Celebration, Mad Max, Interceptor. See, my Mad Max Interceptor is in a trust, and I can't spend it until I turn 98 days old in Project Zomboid time. So that's going to be the plan. Yeah, it is a shame. I really liked having her around. Not the devil's lettuce, Zaza. Where's areas around fishing spots always charge an extra $2 a pack. Yeah, like where we are fishing is small town Alaska, so like everything is generally a little bit pricier out there. Yeah, and then Serena told me that Starla, they fixed the bug that caused Starla's existence, so I don't think we'll ever see her again, really. And I don't think she left me for a bigger basement, because clearly there's no bigger basements here. Okay, what the fuck? I was reading it, and then somehow there was not light to keep reading it. Favorite PZ mod. Oh god, that's a little bit tough because most of the Zomboid I played was on build 41, and I probably have like a more certain answer for that. On build 42, I guess it just really has to be week 1, because it's a massive mod that completely changes the game, and now I use it all the time. Other than week 1, it's probably car mods. Like the KI5 cars. On build 41, some of the zombie behavior mods were like my favorite. Like Calm Before the Storm was my favorite zombie behavior mod, because it made like organically formed hordes, you know what I mean? Instead of like Horde Night that spawned zombies, it was zombies that already existed hoarding up and coming after you. It was great. It's $20 for a pack of cigs in the UK. Is that like in UK money, or do you mean American? So they're very cheap in Eastern Europe and pretty cheap in Germany. Damn, we're getting extorted out here. Resurrect a friendly zombie? Okay. Well, if I ever need another girlfriend like Starla, or maybe if I find Starla's re-dead corpse, I could revive her and like put her on a leash and bring her back to the basement. Maybe she found an attic. Yeah, but there's no one in Rosewood with enough. Actually, that's not true. There's a couple attics in Rosewood, I think. Or they're like attics, but not real attics. So I guess no. She wouldn't find any attics here, but if she wandered off to that Grapeseed Mansion, there's an attic there. A new vape for your wax? Don't know what your wax is, Chili. Is that like the flavor? Of course you do, Serena. Converted to US, okay. Yeah, so that's pretty expensive. Of course it depends a little bit on like, you know, the brand and type of cigarette, but like 12 to like 10 to like $15 I think is like, although it depends in like states you live in too. Like my dirty uncle said they would like always cross state lines to buy beer or cigarettes and stuff from Oregon to Idaho. Yeah, average price. Concentrated marijuana. I got you. Yeah, I never mess with vape pens or anything like that, but some people in my family like them. But then again, some people in my family like the devil's lettuce and I don't. But hell of a nickname, calling it the devil's lettuce. I love that. And this tile reading shit is fucking me up. All right, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna BRB for a sec. The unicorn. That's a blessing, Zaza. It helps with your PTSD. I could see that. I never liked the way it made me feel, but it might have to do with the strains, right? Alright, we're going to focus on brute forcing kidnapping because that's what's bottlenecking our construction effort, so nothing else to do but bite the bullet, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I kind of have different reactions to substances than most people. Like I like drinking coffee, but I wouldn't say that it gives me pep. Maybe the opposite. And I like booze, if anything, makes me more energetic unless I have too much. Yeah. Although I kind of liked edibles, the little that I've tried them. I also like coffee for the taste and the ritual. That's actually really more than anything why I've ever drank coffee. Even just black coffee. I kind of enjoy the taste. And we need a little kidnapping sound effect. Yeah, my great grandma is still so old school that when we were visiting her recently, she was like offering everybody coffee like after dinner. And and we're like, none of us drink coffee in the evening, but it was definitely the kind of thing that she's done for like most of her life. A little coffee with your creamer. Yeah, I almost like never use coffee or creamer in my coffee or sugar. All right, 10 stone pieces. Let's bang this bad boy out. How come it's not? It like stopped giving me experience. What's going on here? Yeah. That's right, Zaza. Yeah, if I get fancy with coffee, I put whipping cream, heavy whipping cream for creamer, maple syrup for sugar, and a little bit of coconut oil for taste, actually. Oh, we shouldn't have mentioned cream, should we? All right, let's finish this little gravel pit over here. If the lighting will allow. Coconut and oat cream. All right, I need like one of these horizontal bathroom rugs for this spot. One of these, but the other direction. Milk, sugar, that's it. No more PS. Yeah. I like that it's different, and this can be my outdoor pit. You're so needy. Okay, I think I'll put down another rug right here. Oh, this might be what I need as well. Hold on. What direction do you go? Not the right direction. A little checkered rug, maybe? A little checkered rug action? Oh yeah. No, it's not the right direction. Fuck. Double red rug action, maybe? I think this one is the right direction. Yeah. Maybe we'll do gravel in these spots. I don't know yet. Those would be cool to tile, though. 3x4 tile. Yeah. The only liquor you like is I know. Which one? I think I do know. Oh, I was gonna try to get up. Yeah. Need to take up this piece for symmetry, and this piece, these pieces. All right, we're just gonna put down this other rug over here, I guess. Or over here. You know what? I don't like it. I like my shitty, like, garbage pile not having a rug under it. Oh god, not fireball. Yeah, they recently... The thing about spears is they recently got improved. Welcome back, channel name. We were talking about you earlier. You weren't here. So, while I was out, I found some sewing kits. And one had 5 things of thread in it, and the other had 3. And that's really your early game thread, is just finding it. Yep, spears were absolute dog shit, and then they made them good. Okay, I got another vertical rug. Don't know what we're gonna do with that. And we have an extra stars and stripes. I didn't know what to do with that either. Over here. I wish I had some more of these. Alright, maybe if I get another admin flag, I could do that. The Betty poster. Betty needs to go in the bedroom, probably. Like that. Maybe there. I don't want it under the bail bond sign. That or in the bathroom. Yeah, fire hardened spears are nice now. What channel name? It also spawns in basements. Yeah. We're pretty good on food. Yeah, here we go. Right over where I do my business. We're pretty good on food, Ivan. We had a little bit of a tragedy because when they carpet bombed the place, I had all this food and they happened to burn down my refrigerators that they were in. But I actually just scored some food from the gas station. But this stuff won't last me forever. That's for sure. You would think that, Serena, but it's the isometric thing. Like, I won't really see it against this wall, so it has to go there. The player can see it, but not the character. Yeah, and if I had access to dead bandits, like, they drop me food. Yeah, she looks good in there. I don't know. Okay. So for some reason, I was breaking all these stones and it stopped giving me kidnapping experience. I don't know. It is giving me masonry. Oh. Oh my god, there's like overlapping recipes. Oh my god. There's a breaking stone into pieces recipe in both masonry and kidnapping, and it depends which one you choose to get the experience. I just wasted those stones on masonry that I was doing earlier. Oh, god damn it. All right. So, yeah, I don't have flint. Probably not going to get any flint anytime soon. Stone blade, but we still don't have flint. Stone all. Everything needs flint. Yeah, I think the lake house is safe from the Nuke channel name as well. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there's one masonry and one kidnapping. Depends which one you choose in the crafting menu, apparently. It'd be nifty if you just got experience in both, though. Yeah, for the building menu. Yeah, I don't have a pickaxe. There's one in a basement somewhere. I don't remember where. And I don't want to use my sledgehammer because it's like... If I get a second sledgehammer, I will, but my sledgehammer is like low HP sledgehammer. Although the head's in good condition. Let me see. I need like a long handle probably. Large handle. If I find a large handle, I could do this. And there probably is a large handle. All right, you know what? Maybe we will sledgehammer some flint. We'll go looking for it. I don't know, the rusty rifle is pretty perfect in my estimation. You started talking about farmhouses, they're out of the way. Al, they're going good. I can't say I've remembered how to play the game yet, but we filled in this area over here with gravel, so this is like my indoor, outdoor little workstation now. We decided to resist the urge to take my Mad Max vehicle, which is waiting for me outside of the Fallout zone. It's like a chastity belt. The Fallout zone is our chastity belt, and we can't break it until we're 98 days old in Project Zomboid. And we're brute forcing our way through kidnapping. Carving? Yeah. I'll do carving at some point too. Yes, the lake house is the mansion, I think, channel name. I'm not thinking about them, Al. They deserved what they got, if we're being honest. That has more of the religious, the church rug in it. All right, I need a second backpack here. There we go. All right, let's go get some flint after our daily constitutional. Another light bulb. We just lost another light bulb. Or, dude. Wait, what's that? Candy? We're gonna eat radiation candy. There's a muffin? Tell me the radiation preserved it. No. What is that? Aluminum scrap. I don't really want that right now. Little metal sheet. I could even do like steel floors, I think. Oh, we're finding all kinds of shit out here. We're like a homeless person. There's so many goodies out here just in the trash. Non-radiated jujubes. He told you that? Yeah. I'm trying to be careful, channel name. Plunger. We need a plunger, obviously. All right. Are we done sifting through the garbage? There's hordes now? Is that what you're telling me with week 1? No, it doesn't count as a large handle, but I need it for other reasons. Wow. Okay, well, week 1 might have updated to add that. I think that'd be cool. I kind of like the OG, like week 1 would spawn like pretty significant zombie numbers, like from day 5 onward. And I thought that was really fun. While they were doing like bombing runs and everything. You're fighting zombies, you're fighting bandits, and it was just pure chaos. I like that best. Not seeing a lot of flint out here. Where's all the flint? Yeah. Let's go check out here. There's some limestone. I think I can crush limestone and get experience also, but... Oh, maybe I should loot the road. Let's go check in here. What can I say? I like my NPC voice lines. I guess we'll take this branch since we should also learn carving. Give us the truth. Man, Rosewood is like severely hard up for flint. This is not the place to find flint. No, the shotgun's such a trap in build 42. Oh my god. It's like, it doesn't matter how good a shotgun you have and how much ammo you have. You cannot keep up with the zombies when you use it. I guess this junky road is giving me a lot of flint. What are you talking about? Yeah, sure. It's low level one taps. Did you not watch my Leviathan run? Leviathan not only had gun skill, but he had plenty of ammo. And I would shoot a bunch of zombies with it, and they would never stop coming, ever. Like, there was no way to, like, clear them out. It was more efficient to stop using guns. Hey Zaza, these guys are giving me grief for saying shotguns. Like, yeah, they might one-tap zombies, but they don't... You can't clear them out, even with that. Maybe on less pop, you can. I go through a lot of mags. No, we don't have a rodent problem because this is Alaska. But you might want to beware of bats. You can see bats out here. Although bats are kind of cool when they're like flying around your campground at night and shit. Shotguns as useful as car alarms. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name, so I'm gonna go with Quolos. Or maybe I should just say Chew. I can say Chew. Like if you have like a bunch of shotgun ammo and you're only playing on like default population, yeah, okay, maybe you can clear out the town. But without like the population being limited, the shotgun's rate of killing is really slow and it like inefficient compared to like how many zombies can show up to fight you. Like you can't keep up the pace of killing with the pace of like new ones approaching. Yeah. Those ain't bats, they mosquitoes. Wait, Chili, have you been to Alaska? We always say that mosquitoes are like the state bird because they're so big. Yeah, I know you don't. And I know you aren't running around with a shotgun on a 16x population run either. You're getting swarmed by the mega hordes without it. I mean, actually maybe you are, but then you die. I'm not an expert on foraging, but yeah, you usually gain a few levels and you'll know, like it'll have an icon or tell you some way whether or not it's poisonous. I don't think you have to get like too high a level. At least that's not how it worked in like 41 and 42. It was like maybe level 2. There's really not flint out here. Oh wait, I see some. We're hunting for rock. We're getting back to our caveman roots. Nephew. There's some random ass weird tile right here. What is this shit? We should teabag it. Got him. Yeah. When I play regular zombie or zomboid, like not with a mod like week 1 and 16x, I never really had much trouble with lag on that setup. Like I think 42 actually does handle it better than 41. Large pop. It's gonna make me nostalgic for being able to use true music. Alright, we might have... I think we've filled our bag with as much rock as we can carry. But there's so much... We found the, like, flint where they were hiding it from us, and it's at the end of this trail. Oh, shit. Actually, they nerf Smoker's Cough, so if they aren't, like, in... on screen, I don't think anyone heard that. Neff. Yeah. See, we're gonna do to Neff what you youngsters have done to Unk. We're taking Neff back, or not Neff, we're taking Unk back and making it cool. And then we're gonna make Neff like an insult. For like generation Zoomers, Gen Z Zoomers. I don't think this plan is going to work at all. You ate a bag of peanuts? Don't tell me I can't pick this up now. I have too much rock. Gotta drop some of my rock. Are you kidding me? Pick it up. What, I can't pick up 27? Alright. Neff equal noob. There you go. Yeah. Us boomers will enjoy it. I did say rock. Man, speaking of Blitz, it feels like a million years ago that I was living in the basement suffering withdrawals. It's like another lifetime. Now we're just some yellow gimp suit rock raider, and it's not even Charlie Sheen rocks. Just like literal rocks. Because we want to be a mason and a kidnapper. Collecting rocks is cool. Yeah. We're a geologist major. Geology. Yeah. Well, you can cook with this mod. Yeah, but I wouldn't be interested in a devil's lettuce mod. I don't want to farm regular crops or those. Are you guys sure you don't like living in the Fallout zone? Like, look at this ambiance. This is great. Everything's dead. Any bandit that spawns around me is gonna get choked out by the fart gas. All the trees are little fucking black, burnt out husks. Zombiance. The Zombies Everywhere channel name. I might at some point turn up the population for this playthrough, but the low-ish zombie pop kind of works for my vision of how the Fallout zone should be. Like, the Fallout zone should always be low zombie. Low zombiance in the Fallout zone. Yeah. I think you can, unless it got changed, I think you can still wear, if, I mean, it's not realistic, but I think you can still wear the suits with cuts in them in game. Unless that's been like fixed by Slayer. Yeah. I haven't had much luck with farming. I grew some chives once. You'll still play with them turned off, Chili? Damn. I mean, I like this. And I could leave at any time, though. Oh, look. Yo. This guy looks like he's moonwalking, kind of. Did for a second, anyways. My brothers. Look at these idiots. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, they have long johns. Oh my god. Yeah, we needed long johns. We're no longer gonna freeze to death ever, because we have long johns. All right. Yeah, they came after me. They tried to come liquidate. They tried to liquidate the survivors, but they got liquidated. Fucking idiots. Oh. Dude, okay, remind me. If we make it that far. I want to disassemble this, actually. I haven't tried, because you can disassemble these. I haven't tried it yet, but I want to. Let's see what it yields. You guys are gonna come around to the Fallout lifestyle eventually. What about the fact that it kills all the bandits for you? Is no one swayed by that even? Oh, we gotta urinate. Wow, carrying heavy stuff is damaging us. We need to get home. I guess we are home. All right. ambiance. Okay. So it was about over here. Like here. Dead CDC idiots. Okay. 3X clean yellow gimp suits. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there's something else I was missing. Oh, okay. This is Flint Heaven. Plenty of flint. Like, this area is just lousy with flint. Over here. Okay. Oh yeah, now I remember. Disassemble. Air Force Reservist A10. There we go. For the future. Yeah. Oh, Richard, I play with the corpses. I have them last for like 300 days. I like seeing a bunch of corpses just laying around. That's just me. And I think like 300 days is a fair time, you know, for them to last before they disintegrate. Oh yeah, we have our plunger too. Okay. Look at our rock collection. It's a lot of rock. Yeah, I mean, for sure it hurts performance, but I have a pretty strong PC. Basically, with like video editing and other stuff over the years, I kind of have a decent PC. Also, I have a lot of memory, and that's kind of one of the more limiting things with Zomboid and something like that, like a bunch of corpses. That and processing power. Okay. I wonder if I have... Do I have the recipe for making steel floors or not? Welding. No, I have not learned it. Okay. For shame. Oh, we need to put this trap out. Maybe we can catch like a irradiated bunny or something. Why are the Sandbox games always single-threaded? I don't know. I want to know more about how this patch made things multi-threaded, though. Okay. Carrying all that heavy stuff made us hurt. Wait, they manually added more options for increasing your RAM, like in the game settings? I missed that in the notes. Yeah, it kind of sucks that since these are like not a real tile or whatever. A while now. No. Where? Point it out. Okay. Guess we should eat. Main menu options. What do you mean? These? You're just a glorified Alaskanian. I don't know what you mean by glorified. I miss the glorified part. A beef jerky salad with mustard. Is that all we got? This should make you depressed. We need to rebalance food. Like, it gives me positive unhappiness, but that should be depressing as fuck. Like, it makes you undepressed because it's a salad that you cooked, quote unquote. But that should be like eating a stale rat bagel sandwich. From the game's main menu, but I don't know what you mean. This is like the game's main menu. Is there like a new option there? On like the title screen, is what you're saying? Oh damn, we were talking about Sopranos earlier. Yeah, they're just a glorified crew from Jersey. Johnny Sack, dude. Okay. All right. Thanks, Serena. I'll check it out someday. All right. Let's put our sludgy down. Let's go crank some rock. We got a bunch of rock. Let's see. Kidnapping. Let's do that. Here I am still doing it in the JSON files. Show me how much we're getting. 6.3. All right. We just need 150 more experience in kidnapping, and then then we can make a chisel. Oh my god, I need a kidnapping recipe for these. For all of them? You gotta be kidding me. So I need a kidnapping recipe for making a stone blade. Oh, you know what? Okay, Alex and Al. I don't know. Other people have seen The Sopranos, obviously, but we should talk about the ending. Yeah. That's funny. What I took out of their trip to Italy was that they thought it was like a massive disappointment, and the Italian like mobsters were like not impressive. Even though they did bring can't remember his name right now with them. Yeah, dude, spoilers. Well, put your earmuffs and your eye muffs on and close chat or whatever, and we won't spoil it for you. You say that, Zaza, but I literally only saw it for the first time last year, and I loved it. when I watched it, but I only saw it. Research craft. Oh, that's a good point, Richard. I'm still not familiar with all the research craft shit. I think if you have like magazines, they were talking about it in the patch notes where you can use a magazine to do something. By the way, the research craft thing moved to like the top slot, or is on the top slot. Yeah. Took me a second to see it. All right, Zaza. Have a good night. That Italian chick was really something to look at. Yeah, she was like the matriarch of the gang. Oh, Silvio got fucked so hard and Tony like didn't care. I didn't even see what I learned right there. I was not paying attention. Why does this show like everything? Why does this show everything including stuff that I don't know? You're killing me. Forge heading tool. Whoa. All right. Oh my god. Oh, I can forge a goblet. That's kind of cool. But this is, I gotta get out of this menu. I think I learned the stone all from doing that, and the blade. Yo, Richard, you just saved the crafting menu. All right, we're gonna do some stone blades. Maybe we don't need 30. Let's start with 10. I'm sure 10 is good. I'm pretty sure this little thing right here, by the way, is lagging the shit out of the game. I'm gonna close that. Yeah, Silvio got the worst ending for sure, and he was one of the best characters. I loved his Al Pacino impersonations. But what was the most fucked up is how loyal he was to Tony the whole time. And then he got what happened to him, and Tony really didn't like pay adequate respect to like his friend. Okay, Richard, maybe we won't spoil it for you. And also what happened with Tony's cousin. I can see why Tony did it, but man, that's fucked up. Holy. All right, looks like we're cooking up a torpedo in the launch tube here. Maybe we'll get kidnapping level 2 real quick, and then we'll go take care of business. There we go. All right, we took care of business. We got some stone blades. Oh, I need like a handle for it. We're gonna have to carve. We can use them as spearheads on long sticks, I think, maybe. Nice. Wow, everything's coming together and getting streamlined. Okay. We'll drop these off in a drawer for now. Can't be bothered to carry all this shit. Stone pieces. There we go. Okay, if we have kidnapping level 2 though, we can make our stone chisel. I guess making use of the research craft probably helps you get ahead of the early crafting game now. I don't know if you're still here, channel name, but you might try that when you're trying to get ahead on tailoring, when you can't pick thread. Maybe with the research craft, it'll give you that. No, I didn't feel like he paid like proper respect to Silvio for like such a loyal friend. I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Tony's like a narcissist or maybe even a psychopath or something, a sociopath. I mean, I like Tony, don't get me wrong, but he did like he did like every single person in his life in the show dirty. He did them dirty as fuck. Are you kidding me? No way you have to have a stone chisel recipe. You gotta be pooping on me. This is crazy. Why? No, he didn't bang Adriana. He wanted to and was going to, and they were like en route to doing so, but they didn't actually. But that's not even what I mean. I just mean he did like literally everyone in his life dirty. Everyone. His wife. Maybe not his kids, but they still had to like, I don't know, their lives were still like sort of complicated or whatever. But like everyone else, all his friends, all the other mobsters, his wife, his girlfriends, mistresses, whoever, they all got done dirty. All right, let's carve some trowels, I guess. Or steaks. What are we feeling? Steaks? Steaks. No, trowels. Great show, though. Amazing opening, credits, music, whatever. Great character. In my opinion, he even did the shrink dirty. Like, he laid some, like, head trips on her. He tried to come on to her. I think he basically, you know, kept seeing her because he was, you know, interested in her sexually. Yeah, I did too. That would have been great if she did. But the only reason he didn't do her dirty is because she always said no. He would have done her dirty if if they ever got together. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That kind of sucks that you need a recipe. Why do I need a recipe to learn the chisel? We're about to, like, have a mutiny here. I need another rock research craft that gives me the chisel recipe. What else? I need some research or something. Oh, man. Well, maybe I'll make some alls. See if that opens up any doors. Maybe we'll just brute force. We might have so much material we can even get level 3, honestly. I don't know. Okay, I can use the all to make this crappy clothing, but we're not gonna do that. And we better put on another Star Trek, I guess. Which one are we on? 9. Okay. Oh shit, Dr. Nukes. Are we 2 away? Uh-oh. That is precariously close, isn't it? Thank you, good sir. We're just talking about Sopranos right now. Do you have any thoughts on the Sopranos? He got it from his mom. She was crazy. I agree. His mom was crazy. Oh my god, what the hell? The like raid notification was so far behind you. Or maybe you just came in before you ended. Oh, it was amazing. It was very action-packed at the time of my life. In fact, I have culture shock coming back to civilization, to be honest. I totally forgot how to play Project Zomboid since I was gone. Or even how to like hold a mouse and use a mouse pad. It all feels French to me. Oh, YouTube's up to its old tricks. But dude, we own the night. Oh, it's been a while, but I remember liking that movie. Right now, we're just brute forcing some kidnapping. But despite our best efforts, we can't make a damn stupid chisel. Killing me. Where is it? I need some recipe or something. Killing me. All right, well, let's keep crafting shit. Flakes. Let's make some more shit out of these flakes, more blades. New Jack City with Wesley Snipes and Chris Rock. I don't know either. Fuck. Yeah, Goodfellas is an all-time classic. Ooh, 3,000 miles to Graceland. Yeah. Kevin Costner has to come out on top, of course. Melting into your chair. All right. Thanks for the raid, Doctor. Enjoy your rest. And for Dr. Nick's viewers, just to catch you up here, we're on like day 43 of surviving in the wasteland. Yeah, he's great in 3,000 Miles to Graceland. God, actually, now that you mention that movie, I have the itch to watch it. It's been a while, but I always like that one. He's kind of a savage SOB in a lot of movies. That's what we like about him. I broke my hammer. Okay. The crafting gods are playing... They're playing dirty. Let's be honest. They're playing dirty with me. I'm not getting a fair shake. All I wanted was to craft a stone chisel. But you need to read like a, I don't know, 1,000-page book to know how to do it, I guess. You haven't seen it, Richard? You should if you have the time. Wonder what we can craft at Kidnapping 3. Stone blade. Oh, we can make these. No, still need a recipe. So nothing. Wait, flint saw, but we'd need a recipe. Oh my god. It's killing me. We might have to go get our Mad Max whip. Yeah, I did try that after you said that. But it wouldn't let me. Let's crush up some limestone. All right. Good night, Dr. Nix. Sleep well. You know, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite and all that. I'm gonna see if I can research any of this junk in here. We got light, bro. What you mean? Okay. We're researching. Oh shit. And a little dono. Dr. Nix, you shouldn't have. Thanks, man. Nap flint saw. Okay. Well, that's cool that I can make the flint saw, but yeah. Maybe by the process of elimination we'll get there, huh? All right, we're researching the steel sheet small now. This is basement living at its finest. Not a care in the world other than It was like some steel can reinforced weapon, or yeah, we don't need that. Not a, oh, you can make a tarp sling bag now. That's kind of cool. Oh. Fuck no, get him to 10K subs. The stream ends when we get to 10K subs. Thanks, Splits. Yeah, I wouldn't ordinarily live in the basement other than the whole Fallout thing right now. Okay, I can research a spoon now. You hope I get it tonight? I can forge 2 spoons, okay. 24-month stream. You're 9 away from 800? Nice. An infamous redneck doctor and his old man. What a legendary duo. Are you talking about Dr. Nix's dual streams with his pops? I think my PC could stay on for 24 months straight, but I don't think I could. All right. Good night, Dr. Nix. Yeah, that looks like it's fun. It's fun to watch, and I bet it would be fun to play. My stepdad, he's like almost 60 now, I think. Was trying to play The Legend of Zelda on the what is it? Fucking, what is that shit called? For some reason I'm thinking of the Wii, but no, Switch, right? The Switch. And he had no idea what he was doing at all. But it looked like he was having so much fun, at least for like 5 minutes. He doesn't have the patience to try to play a video game, you know. But it's kind of fun when you get your like parents on a random video game if you can. You got 3 new subs and you're up to 34. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, he seemed to be pretty into it though. From when I was watching, like he seemed like he was having fun. All right, I'm gonna try to make some of those flint saws now. Where are you? Thing, there you are. I've never made that before. Ever. Where's it at? Kidnapping. Oh, I have to be kidnapping 3 though. Fuck. Oh man, crafting. This is why I don't spend so much time crafting, isn't it? Stone blade Trex. Must be from a mod. Saplings only, huh? Well, I think we're gonna have to go raid the basement of the fucking prison. Can I not bind a spearhead to these? Can you only do the spearhead with long stick, but not a spear? Okay. The crafting menu's fucking defeating me right now. The crafting menu's kicking my ass. Does the lighting system. Later, Dr. Nix. Where's my can opener? Alright, let's put some of this other junk away. Wonder if I don't need to wear this Santa jacket anymore if I have my long johns. The long johns don't have that great of insulation though. And our bladder's full. This guy literally has the bladder of a fucking chipmunk, man. He's too stupid to make a chisel without reading like a magazine. Has the bladder of a chipmunk. All right. We might go. Oh, I hear a zombie upstairs. Holy shit. We're gonna pee first. Grandma with a shotgun, all the incontinence traits. Yeah, you know, more power to you. I think that'll become like so oppressive so fast that you'll hate it. They're just one. There's two. They tracked me. They tracked me to my homestead. We have to clear them out. What are you guys all doing here? These must have been like respawns that traveled up. Because I did not... There shouldn't be zombies showing up like this. Yeah, I have a mod list in the description of this stream. I'm using quite a few, to be honest. The mod list is like slightly out of date because you're always like changing and adding stuff, and then the game updates, and like it did just have an update that made a couple mods either broken or obsolete, but the mod list in the description is still pretty accurate. Yeah, look at all these bandits who are dying. But they're like, the Fallout killed a couple bandits right here. Which is kind of nice. So now I can get their cigarettes and their food. Love it. Let's put this junk on one of your bodies though. I don't want that. Like, I don't want your socks. You keep that. Ooh, firefighter axe. What level do you need to make those 5.56 mags with welding? Desert Eagle mag. Another bandit here. Yep. See, living in the Fallout zone has its benefits. These bandits would try to shoot me and cut me and all that, and inevitably they would succeed sometimes. But instead, they just got killed, got by the Fallout. Sucks to suck, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go back downstairs for a second. What's up, Killzone? I think I like just calling you Issa. You can't remember. I don't know if I have the same gun mod that you would be talking about. I don't think I do. What's this? You can convert an AK-47 mag into an AKM. You're using Reigns, yeah. Reigns is good. I really like the gun models in this one though. Once I switched, I kept it. Wow, we stopped reading metalworking with 1 page to go. Okay, well, metalworking book is now junk. I don't know if we even have books to read anymore after that. Oh, I guess we do. We can read fishing and glass making. All right. Please let me read in here. Come on now. It's gonna drive me crazy. All right. Need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna BRB for a second. All right, we've been... Oh, you found a Galil. The Galil is nice. We've been cooped up in the basement, so I think tomorrow we're going to the prison. A wall of TVs. It's been, I think I'll have a hard time finding TVs until I'm out of the Fallout zone. That would make the back wall look a bit nicer though. Play all the Star Trek videos at the same time. All right. Well, until I get a chisel, I can't put in tile floor. Really can't do anything else for the floor other than rugs right now, so I don't know. I might leave this section without a rug. Kind of like it being burnt out. A reminder of what we've been through. Oh, can I not pry these up? Disassemble. My hammer. A hammer. We'll leave those for now, I guess, but we're taking this up. Oh, wait, we can't do that. Never mind. All right, this new light update has sort of bricked things. That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna have this random maple flooring for now. Till we think of a better solution. You know, we give a little bit of love. This is my panic room right here. When they breach the walls, I can fence fight them in this room. But yeah, I might have to like get outside of Rosewood to be able to give it more love, because we're like hard stuck on not having a chisel in those, well, magazines basically. So maybe the prison basement will have one. It's the next step. Yeah. Me and my rare loot. Yeah, I have plans for bandits. One, I intend to make an escape hatch into the upper floors. Maybe I'll completely wall this off. Hopefully they'll get stuck on like barricades and whatnot. But I'll still probably keep... I wish I had a key for this, but I want to make an escape hatch. With the escape hatch, I would... I don't know where the stairs are. Over here, I think. Yeah. Escape hatch. Then I could get up here, right, and be safe, basically. Use the sledgehammer to get these stairs out. But that's kind of like long-term. Long-term, not too big a deal until we get out of nuclear winter. All right. Gosh. You can pee out of your CDC hazmat suit. Good to know. All right, let's go make a conjugal visit to the local prison, see what happens. Take a couple extra mags, I guess. Yes, go to the prison? Okay. That's what we're doing. A little toothbrush shivs and whatnot. Hopefully there's some zombies with hardcore illicit substances. Could use a refill on that. Kangaroo, I think. How large is this baby elephant? Yeah, we need... I actually have Charlie at home. It's actually hard to maintain a Charlie habit in the Fallout zone because you can't just, you know, take off your hazmat suit and smoke the peace pipe. Like, you have to find a basement to do it in. Which is actually a very fittingly appropriate crackhead thing to do. Coffee? Yeah. Like budget Charlie. You know, I had no idea that kangaroos were such jerks until the internet told me about it recently. You thought they were just cute, funny-looking vertical dogs until the internet fixed that perception. Are emus more jerky? What's that movie, Al? Well, it's the Australian government. I really don't expect them to win wars against too much. They don't fight fair. Yeah, they're dirty. I think if you punch a kangaroo really hard, though, they don't. Someone told me they then they respect you or something, that you're stronger than them. I don't remember liquidating these people out here. Oh, the CDC guys must have liquidated them. They must have started by near the prison. That or the escaping convicts got them. Oh, dude, there's meat right there. If I kill this meat, maybe I can make a bone chisel. Oh, there's 2 of these meats. I don't know if I want to pop off just yet. You had to literally run from emus in real life, Issa? Where was that at? You know what? We do want to pop off, but I don't have time to go slow. Just limited daylight.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Yeah, here they fucking come. You see that? This is a silenced rifle. Oh, but they're stupid. They're very stupid.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
It sounds kind of exciting, Issa. I want to hear more.
Don't fuck with me!
Ah. Well, it's not quite a shiv, but the prisoner did have a mason's trowel, which is sharp and pointy. Budget. That's like a budget shiv. Skylord! Scope. I have a 4x32 ACOG. Alright, let's see if I can kill this meat. Come here, meat. Oh, we're lagging. Uh-oh. Dude, I just ran down that raccoon. Creek. Yeah, we were just talking about the, you know, raiding the prison with prisoner zomboids and maybe them having shivs. And that guy didn't have a shiv, but I guess he had better. back, devil. Oh, this guy has some dope fucking socks. Holy shit. Where'd they go? I guess those are rockin' Splendor socks. A lock and a sock. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've used the mason trowel to stab zombies before. Why am I hearing footsteps? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I have a mason's trowel back at home. Alright. Let's go back to butchering our rat. That's nothing to seeing 1,000 pissed off geese. I don't know if I've ever experienced an animal really being mad at me. Maybe a dog. When I was a kid, my uncle's dog bit me on the ass because I had Oreos in my back pocket. Definitely not irradiated. Yep. This isn't gonna make me, this meat isn't gonna make me grow like a 4th arm or something. Okay. How the F did I just get a stag head? We got a massive stag head. Alright, the raccoons give bones. And it's an error. Okay, the stuff's bricked up. Alright. Enough looting, let's go back to killing. Really use a Zanny right now. Oh my god, they're screeching. Panicking in-game and in real life at the same time. There's nothing out here to help me against the prison pop. Help me, zombie Jesus. Oh, fuck. All right, we just gotta kite them out. Thin out the runners from these slow bees. Everything is so under control.
Just fucking
oh,
die
shit.
already!
And not get flanked. Oh, we got a fence. We got a fence. Give me fence. Give me fence. Yeah. They just keep coming.
Just die already!
Oh. Are you guys clenching as much as I'm clenching? Oh, fuck. No, it's just slowies, I think. Yeah, I think we've been getting lulled into like a false sense of security in our cleared out basement. Ugh. That was scary even for you, Chili. Like everything seems peaceful in Rosewood, but it's not. Oh yeah, Sopranos. You guys talking about the theme music now? Yeah, they're still out there. You thought I was dead? That's why I had to sprint out from the other side of that fence. I did not want to be stuck like in that area of the prison with all the sprinters. Look at Billy Badass over here with the spaz. The Franchi, I guess. Great last tub, the stream crashed, had to open a new one. Fucking YouTube. Well, I guess if you're saying what we just happened, Issa, we got ran up on by a bunch of sprinters.
You piece of shit!
They chased us away from the prison. But now we've kind of spaced the zombies out. Should have popped a Zanny. Now we have a fence to play around. Enterprise was the last good Star Trek. I think that's what other people have said in here before. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I think they added new animations for the zombies without ragdolls.
Son of a bitch!
It made me think of the Chia Pet song. We got a frozen sprinter right here. Dude, all these special zombies who are special, like, oh, what the? Who are special by not, like, purpose are really, like, frightening. They're walkers because they haven't seen you yet and got triggered to be sprinters. They're frozen because of some sort of bug, then they come running at you. Then you got the zombie landmines you have to worry about. They incidentally become special zombies.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
Next generation, Richard. There wasn't supposed to be this much resistance. I think you knew, Al. Oh, what the? Overwhelming stench. Corpse stink seems to have gotten stronger. I think you knew, Al. I think you were sending me into a trap. Imagine if I was using a shotgun right here. It would be so much worse. I think, Serena, I think you're... Oh, I broke my suppressor. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to go make a new one. Serena, I think you overrate, not suppressors, shotguns, because you mostly use them against NPCs instead of zombies. They're actually good, like, against NPCs, but they're also not like hordes coming at you. The William Shatner Star Trek. Oh yeah, glow in the dark Zeds would be cool. Even if they had no special powers, they just glowed in the dark. Whoa. There must be some NPCs, bandits alive somewhere. Oh, here they come. Look, okay, they're gonna die to the fallout. See how they're limping? This one's not. Oh wait, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, shooting at zombies. The zombie's ignoring him, of course. Check. He's getting in some free shots. Okay. And he's dead. Yep. It's life in the Fallout zone. It's pretty short for the bandits. Alright. Might want to loot them. They probably have some edibles.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, there's another special. He just froze. It's not a great weapon, but it can fuck you up, can it? Oh, we're getting sick from the fucking corpse stink. Alright. Let's go get some fresh nuclear fallout air over here. A little bit of fresh. Okay, we're on our last rifle mag, so we're gonna chill out on that. Oh shit. That reminds me of the time Blitz. I got bombed on the head by someone with a hammer. It's actually kind of like one of my favorite deaths. I mean, that playthrough was kind of like not very serious one, but I ended up limping into someone's house needing to recuperate, and they took umbrage with that, and they pulled out the hammer, and we got into a little fist fight, and they just bopped me on the head, and I was done. Nothing like getting brained with the old hammer. Whoa. Did I just hallucinate? Was that guy not sprinting? He is sprinting. Alright, we're a little bit hungry, a little bit cold, a little bit out of ammo. Hey, come here, you. Leather riot gloves? Can I wear that under my thing? No. Wait, why is this guy wearing flip-flops? This guy's in like... Oh, wait. Which one of you has flip-flops? The prisoner had flip-flops, okay. Yeah, okay, I was wondering if you were gonna call out the Joss Whedon reference right there, Skylord. And you did not disappoint. Hey. Fucking frozen zombie. Oh, she unfroze. Alright. Maybe we can go loot these crooks down here. Whoa, what was that? Cotton gloves longer. Cotton leotard. I don't know. Things might get weird down in a basement. We need to find a mannequin. Have we seen a mannequin anywhere? Oh my god, the basement needs a mannequin like really hard. I need to write a note about that. My brother is a mannequin. Fair enough, Captain. Oh. That's new. Yeah, clothing store burned, but you know what? We do have access to grapeseed. After we take off our Fallout Zone chastity belt, we can head north into grapeseed. I almost feel like I saw a man of kin in one of the basements, but I'm not entirely sure that I did. I don't know. Okay. What'd your little homies have? Where'd they die? Where'd your homies die? Did they die? Back up. I'm spoken for. Oh, they must have died down here. If I saw a mannequin anywhere, I would like almost 100% make a note about it, so. Oh, this guy has stogs. We've been hurting for stogs. Okay. I would like to recover my dead meat if I can, but I don't know if I can. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna cross the final frontier of eating rat, but all I'm saying is I have rat meat and a freezer for when things get truly desperate. Obviously, I'll eat the raccoon first. It's probably better eating. Yeah, that, I don't know what happened to that, the raccoon. He gave me a stag head. But you know me, I'm not gonna say no to a bitchin' pair of antlers. Alright, this might be like a multi-day project. Kind of looking like that. Alright. Maybe we've cleared out the sprinters. We might have. No, okay. Ah! If you twice cook it, damn. That is some niche knowledge right there. Is that like for all meats or specific shitty ones like rats? Yeah, okay.
You are fucked. Piece of shit! You got some kind of fucking problem?
All right, we got a little throwaway heater right here. Perfect for crimes.
Motherfucker!
There's the guy who had the Franchi. Is it you? Oh, who had the Franchi? Can someone give me a Franchi? There we go. Oh, Mossberg. Not quite a Franchi, but maybe he died on the other side of the fence. I could swear there was someone with a Franchi over here. Ooh, Ritalin? Yep. Medicine cabinet. Okay. Oh no, did I just rip my shit? Don't make me sick, please. There's the Franchi. Oh, ask and you receive. All right. So to prove a point that we were kind of talking about earlier, you can have a hole in your CDC suit and still be okay in the Fallout. You'll give me a Franchi, thanks Chili. And I'll tickle you if we don't get enough likes on the video. It's a standing threat against Chili Mike's freedom from being tickled. But like obviously it shouldn't work this way, just like oxygen tanks should run out. If there's a hole in your suit, it still works. Just for the record. This zoom level is kind of freaking me out. I need to see what it is at now. Or maybe it's just that it renders differently when you're that far out. That might be it, to be honest. Some people pay extra. No, don't do that. But yes. Yeah. I don't think they added new zoom levels. I know what you're saying about the mini map, but I swear it looks a little bit different when you're like max zoomed out than it did before. But it might be more of a rendering thing than like a zoom level. I don't know. Also, I haven't looked at the game in 10 days, but I would swear I'm right about it. But it could just be because, yeah, I didn't play for a while. Imagine how much of a death sentence it would be, though, if you got a scratch or tear in your hazmat suit and you were in the Fallout zone. It would make going out into the Fallout zone unbelievably risky. All right, some fresh mags. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Okay. We'll take a fresh suit because why not? Oh, we'll drop our throwaway gun. We don't need that. We don't need to bring the evidence back home. Yeah, do you think people don't read chat? I don't know how like other people watch streams, but I like to uh-oh, we got someone remove their like. Was it you? Was it you, Blitz? You're in trouble, Chili. I don't know how other people watch like a stream, but I like to read chat. especially like, you know, if someone's talking, you know, to reading chat or talking to people, it's like you have no context for what they're saying if you don't. Probably didn't need that many. Let's leave some out here. 5. I don't know, Blitz, after I'm done with chili, I'm gonna have to get you too. Alright, we made it back into our crap hole. Yeah, I kind of don't like the chat on the stream. Like, it would kind of streamline things, but I feel like it looks bad and it's distracting. Just my 2 cents. Oh yeah, if chat's moving too fast, I wouldn't want to watch. I wouldn't even want to try to keep up with it either. But my chat's not like that. I don't know, Skylord. Think about all the things we would miss out on if you hadn't been Skylord pilling people. I think we would have, you know, maybe like if we could go back in time and stop people from getting Skylord pilled, it would like save the universe in like 1,000 years from now. But you also might say, you know, it was worth it. I don't know. It's my 2 cents. All right, I'm gonna put that soiled one there. Oh, I didn't mean to bring home these nightsticks. Like in some parallel universe where people didn't get Skylord pilled, like they're gonna survive the apocalypse, but not us. But we'll be like long dead before it happens, so it's kind of cool too. I do not do well with tickles. We'll find out. You don't care for face cams? I think face cam for Project Zomboid is good though. It kind of depends on the game, I guess, you know? But a game like Zomboid with jump scares and stuff. I know what it looks somehow it looks even worse when it's clean and not covered in blood. Like, my God. I look like a fucking banana. No! Yeah. Skylord, I've been working on that video. But I've just had, like, no time, really. Like, I start working on it, then I have to do this or that, visit my great-grandma, go fishing. But maybe in the next 2 weeks I will have it done. I'm not able to work on it much when I'm streaming, but like during the week I have some time. She takes advantage of it. Oh yeah, I don't like the way it covers things either, but in Project Zomboid, you know, if you have your face cam like, I don't know, bottom left or right, it doesn't usually cover anything that matters. Oh yeah, yeah, the stretch. I don't think I got enough to eat, did I? Need my raccoon and rat meat. So Chili, your wife abuses you, abuses your weakness to tickles, or being ticklish. I'm actually a little bit ticklish myself, but most people usually can't do it right, or they have too small of hands. Welcome back, Al. That's a Skylord pilled response to that, Skylord. Alright. You know what? I know it's kind of late out, or dark out, but we're gonna go take a dump somewhere where we can enjoy it. Oh, remind me to make a silencer. I gotta make a bunch of notes, damn it. No Diddy, though. Oh, look how cool that light looks in there. Did you guys hear that? Let's go check in here. Oh my god. Dude, I should have brought the lantern. How immersive and cinematic would it be to bring the kerosene lantern in here and do what I'm about to do? I almost want to go back and get it. Maybe I should leave one in here. Damn. Or bring a candle. Wait, when my long johns come off? Huh. That was weird. Alright. Yeah, imagine if I didn't, like, the game obviously doesn't have the coding for it right now or whatever, but imagine, like, once the water shuts off and you're playing with the defecation mod, you can't you can't use a toilet, right? Because it won't flush. Technically, you could actually make a toilet like that work with like a bucket of water, but then you would actually need like a poo room or something. You know, you wouldn't want to drop a deuce in your main base. You wouldn't. I'm just preparing for that future. But I need to bring a lamp over there for the next one. Just a short sprint down the road to the old poop closet. One short sprint. That's all it is. Yeah. Like the way you dig graves or something. Or maybe the grave could just like double as a poop hole or something. Dude, this game has everything. You have nudie mags, you have drugs, you have guns, and you have shit to kill. This is great. With this mod, need an empty container to pee in. Here we go. All right. Let's turn some Star Trek back on. I can't sleep without Star Trek anymore. Talk about some real life immersion. This guy has to watch Star Trek in the background while he lays down and smoke a cigarette right before bed. Put some sand on it. There you go. Piano playing girlfriend. Yeah, we'll capture someone. Yeah, build an outhouse. There you go. They added so many like wilderness survival things, right, to this build 42. There's even outhouses in the game, you know, in some of those prefabricated cabin outdoors places. Then imagine you could use them. Best base location because it has an outhouse. Like, I guess I'll have, I don't know if anyone else will be that enthusiastic about it, but I will. Different neighbors. Yeah, Skylord, you're not gonna Skylord pill me on making fertilizer out of my own poo. Yeah, I'm more the dig a hole and bury it type, if we're being honest. Alright, I think I have the material to make a fresh silencer. But I need some nuts. Yeah. There we go. We have nuts. I don't know if I should even bother with the silencer. It doesn't seem to be making a difference, but I do like the way it sounds. I don't know if I have a separate drawer for electronics yet, so we'll just do it like that. Oh, you know what? We don't have a lot of time, but that's perfect. Oh, wait. I must have misplaced my mirror. Oh, don't tell me I put my mirror in the raccoon bag. Fuck. I don't remember what else I was supposed to remember. Let's go. I don't know. I think that would change the game too much. People would like, instead of like trying to like kill zombies and rebuild civilization and build a base and all that, it would be like, how can I like screw someone over with poo? It would become Project Poo Boyd or something. What is this paraphernalia? Oh, my beer mug. Okay. I guess I don't need to be coy about sprinting the whole time. Since I did Charlie Sheen's older brother, Walter White, I guess we can just go. The Project Zomboid human centipede crossover. Jesus Christ. I would truly turn this into a horror game when you're in multiplayer. Be funny for a bit and then move on. Yeah, probably. All right. I need to not get tunnel vision on my mirror being lost, but I might have dropped it with these guns here.
You motherfucker!
What do you mean? Oh. I mean, if he rejected their insurance and their residents of Rosewood, I'm all for it. Imagine trying to insure the nuclear holocaust. It'd be impossible. Officer Goatee does not go down easy. I'll make him go down eventually. They were Rosewoodians? Okay, yeah, perfect. You know how I feel about the Rosewoodians. It's maybe the most ungrateful group of citizens and swine in all of Knox County. Can't tell you how many times they got shot, stabbed, ran over, hit with a pan after saving their lives. A child of the atom. Yeah, I wouldn't call it an act of God. We make progress. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Maybe not. Backtrack.
Just fucking die already!
Yo, I'm kind of cosplaying as one of the CDC guys. This is what they do. They just sort of walk around aiming like this, shooting everything that moves. Shit pile. Yeah, shit piles up with this guy. Literally. Look at this guy, no arms.
You dumb cunt!
Yeah, this is shit pile. But I kind of want to workshop that nickname, if I'm being honest. Like, let's be honest, shit pile is a little bit derivative. I mean, it fits. It fits spiritually and alliteratively. I don't know if that's really a word, but like it fits. Chat Miles, shit pile. But I think too many people have already had the nickname shit pile. Like some of the other nicknames we've gone through were fucking epic. It's not up to the usual standard, I feel like. But maybe that's just me. You'd think one of these corrections guys would have a little bit of evidence to plant on somebody. But they're kind of clean. Someone, ooh, diary. If only we could read this. I'll make up a story to write into it later. Dear diary, it's day 1 of the apocalypse. I soiled my trousers again. You gotta head to bed, Richard? Alright, it was good chatting with you. Have a good night. Slang for piece of shit. Okay. I think there's a zombie landmine somewhere in these bushes. I should pay attention. Okay. Let's walk back on the pavement where it's safe. Wait, Al, are you still simping for Rosewood? I thought we covered this. You're supposed to be on my side, not theirs. And I know for a fact that you saw what they did to me. Alright, we can drop the throwaway gun.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Ah. We need a fresh reload stat. Dr. Rosewood. That guy must be a real piece of work. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. These guys really want to keep me from eating rat for dinner. But just one rat. The side of raccoon. Not too much to ask. Oh, my machete's getting dull. All right, surely one of these guys has like a little bathroom cleaner. Fucking, ooh, friendly letter. I wish you could read stuff like that. It'd be a lot of work to like, maybe that's a mod that I could make. All these like friendly letters and notes that you find, you could pen up a little story. My Hogan tribute streams. So I should have saved them like Jesus, turn the other cheek type of vibe. Is what you're saying? That would have been the true American thing to do. Dr. Rosewood is the main supplier in your lore, Skylord. Is that what you're saying? He gets some primo stuff straight from the source. All right, I think we can get our raccoon meat if we bypass some of these guys. Saving them is the true... Ah, damn it. What if you're Alaskan? Being Alaskan is like almost not being American when you think about it. It's like this weird, big, fucking foreign-ass place, not even sharing a boundary with any other state. Oh, yeah. Oh, they broke a hole in the fence up here. Wow. Oh. Okay. Well, they're a little preoccupied. Leave the violence behind. You know, Skylord, violence against zombies or the bandits? Because they drew first blood, not me. Like, I'd rather be like Rambo. Yeah, exactly. And it's funny because I'm Alaskan, but I also have Hawaiian relatives. So we got the whole, like, far west, loosely affiliated with America vibe throughout the family. This is scary. That's true, yeah. I don't even want to consume Canada like Trump was talking about. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to conquer Canada without shooting a shot or whatever. In a bloodless war. But, no, I'd rather keep us separate. Actually, no, Canadians are pretty chill. The governments of people and the people themselves are two different entities. I'm so scared to, like, come over here and pick up my rat meat. Go, go, go. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna be eating good tonight, boys. Alaska would be... Oh, we got a follower. Back up. No, Russia could never contain Alaska. We're too high maintenance for a country like Russia to own us. Yeah, Al, my Hawaiian relatives have such thick accents, I have a hard time understanding them on the phone. All right, Blitz, maybe we'll catch you later. Was Charlie Manson anything without his followers? No. But are you saying that Charlie Manson is... Not sure what your point is actually on that, Skylord. Things are getting hairy. I should have just taken my rat meat and ran. My gun's not working right. This is... I don't like this. Maybe we're chilling. Alright, let's take our drugs or rat meat and get the hell out of here. Is that a firefighter? He has a cool firefighter outfit. I don't think anyone let Charlie Manson off. Although, I mean, I get your point, and it's well taken. Wrong way. Wait, is my mirror in here? I don't know what happened to my mirror, dude. My mirror full of drugs. That's too bad. I'm gonna need to find an extra mirror now. National Razor, is that like the Schick or Gillette Mach 3? What are we talking about here? The Gentleman's Shave Club? Oh, the French? Always comes back to the French, doesn't it? I feel like it had a few nicknames, but I don't recall hearing that one. Does that include fighting for the life of someone who's trying to take your life, Al? I think that's a contradiction. Especially these Rosewoodians. That's why I hate them so much. I literally fought for their lives, and then they tried to kill me. And that's when we went psycho. When we had a mental break. And we went on our villain arc. Okay, we're gonna take some TP. Let me drop this off in the kitchen. You guys need to see these socks, though. Where's my socks? I can't... It's... Yo. Would you guys not wear a pair of socks like these? In the forest green, too. Benjamin Franklin wanted to put down George Washington. I don't recall that. Yeah, I wear, here, Captain. I try to wear the warmest clothing possible because, you know, nuclear winter gets very cold and it's a problem. So I got this nice Santa jacket off of someone. Recently, I finally got long johns. And I got like some regular shirts, whatever. And then military boots are important because they have the highest insulation of like any shoes. And you need, you know, to maximize that insulation. Otherwise, you're gonna like freeze to death. Or at least, you know, freeze enough to get a cold. Alright, we're gonna take some TP and the lantern. Where's the lantern? Here's one. Had some other... Yeah, we'll take this other one over here. After a long day of abusing substances and killing sprinters, we need to go use the poo room, the watershed, the water closet. In the immortal words of Johnny Depp, we need to make a grumpy. And we're gonna go do it right now. I guess we really gotta go, that's why we're just sprinting. Santa needs to eat something that goes to his thighs. I know, dude. This mod gives you these chicken thighs. If you wear the right pair of pants, you look all right. But yeah, this chicken thighs is embarrassing. Woo! Yeah. We don't like that. Okay. The Santa coat looks great. All right. Perfect timing. Dude, you're gonna need to be wearing a hazmat suit to just even enter this room. All right. Oh shit, we're like just hyper exhausted. I guess all the illicit substances we were on kind of got to us. Oh, we need to pee though. Crap. Alright. Dude, I think they updated the NNC narcotics mod to have more extreme reaction after you come off. Willie Moore. You should have named him More Willie. The poop is eternal. Oh man, I can't even sprint home. Wow, do we just sleep in here? Take a little dumpster nap in here. Maybe we just... Are we gonna stay overnight in the poo apartment? Jesus Christ. Oh man, how did we get here? This is like being truly in rock bottom. Okay, let's set an alarm. When you sleep overnight in the poo apartment, it's important that you like get up early, because you don't really want to be staying there. You can hear the flies just buzzing. Oh my god, get me out of here. It messed up the rest of the game sound while I was down there. Ooh. Get me away from the poo apartment. It made us look how depressed we are. Oh my god. That's what happens when you sleep in the poo apartment. And you just get maximally depressed. Let that be a lesson to you. Alright. You know what, let's run the generator for a little bit. Yep. Little generation. Look at this. Look at this place when it's all lit up. So I'm gonna have to do something about like these ugly eyesores. But I'd kind of like to keep a lane like this. That's still just burnt out, but it's kind of fucked up because there's this one piece here. I could do a sideways rug maybe. Like one of these over this. That'll sort of fix it up. I don't know. Maybe we just get more rugs. I need to take some antidepressants though. You're or just some drugs. What do we have? What makes you happy here? Weed gummies. No. We don't want to get the munchies. Crack. We'll start with some antidepressants. No, Serena, I didn't sleep in the room with the feces. I slept in a room adjacent to the room with the feces. You would think, you know, Newton's third law of thermodynamics or something. I don't know. I would think that the poo smell wouldn't attack me through the walls. No. Chet Miles is not a devil's lettuce enjoyer. I mean, this guy, he just woke up at 6:50 in the morning. Like, he's more of a crackhead than a... Oh, I probably have like a regular book here. Yeah, there we go. Read some regular books, maybe put in a new Star Trek. Yeah, we could do a new Star Trek. What are we on? What episode? 10? Okay, 10. Don't know, I dragged it there first. That was weird. Man, I can't wait till they get a sound effect for like peeing in empty bottles and stuff. 30% methane by now. All right, tell you what, we'll get one of those like pumps to pump out the air. You know what I mean? We'll ventilate it. I mean, they don't have that in the game, but like in our imagination. All right, we're still horrifically depressed. Wouldn't be a bad time to eat that gross rat meat though, since we're already like that depressed. Even your anus only has 2 methane. There's so many jokes I want to say to that, but I don't think I can. I don't have the heart for it. All right. Oh, where did I put that bag with that shit? Right here. Okay, stag skull. Can you really only, what about, oh no, the build menu with the stag skull. Miscellaneous, antlers pole. Oh my god. I kind of want to make it like wearable, but I kind of want to make one of these too. I need a long stick. Who has a long stick around here? Okay, I'm pretty sure this raccoon is just bugged. Can't do anything with it. Do they just not want you to eat raccoons? Is that... I do like people being around like you, Skylord, who make the mind whirl. It's funny, like when you stream and stuff, like you know, you're supposed to be entertaining or whatever, you know, but I feel like you guys just come in and entertain me most of the time. I'm gonna put this rat in the freezer. And Serena, if I get desperate enough, I'll eat it in your honor. But you have to know that like that's a real desperate situation we're talking about. Like I'm gonna probably have to be like 60 pounds and gonna die like the next day of starvation. Then maybe I'll eat it. Lone Wars Clanker slang. Oh wait, now there's 2 bones here. Can I get bones? Alright, it's just bugged. Let's see if I can see the mod that's messing with it. Rebalanced butchering. Okay. Remind me to turn off rebalanced butchering. I don't want to do it right now, but at some point. All right. Let's see. I want to make the stag skull. Have any of you guys ever made this before? Or not the wearable, but the antlers pole. Like, is it cool? Or is it a waste? Whoa. You don't mean that as one slightly above average telescope, Skylord? Never thought we'd see the word Uranus so much in one stream in chat, but here we go, setting records. Although, Serena, I think you're like the #1 chatter on the Uranus front today. I don't believe you when you say that, Skylord, but damn, I probably need 2, don't I? But I think I know why you're pretending. Where is my recipe? A long stick. I had trouble finding a long stick earlier, but if I can't carve one, oh, I can carve one, but I need saplings, and I wasted my saplings on other shit. If I had carving level 1, I could do it out of a plank, though. All right, we're just gonna brute force carving today. It's nothing else to do but brute force carving. I guess I don't have a good enough knife for this or something. Machete doesn't count. If the AI starts killing all humans, you'll wear a t-shirt that says cat and it will leave you alone. Yeah. People are overestimating AI. They just started calling basically search engines AI. And I don't know how close they really are to like the event horizon AI that thinks. Like algorithms and machine learning are going fast, but it's based on algorithms, not something that's actually thinking. It's weird, Skylord, because in all your other statements, you come off as very anti-authoritarian. But if your authoritarians are hot, cybernetic beings, now you're down. Right. They started calling everything AI. It's like, but I've been using Google search for like however the fuck long and Ask Jeeves and all that shit. And we're all thinking of AI as like what Skylord was just talking about, like things that can actually think for themselves. If an AI could think for itself, it would not tell me that eating bugs is a good idea. I guess I forgot to turn off What Can I Craft. The What Can I Craft mod is now obsolete, I guess. But man, what a service it did. It's what, August now? So build 42's been out for almost like 8 months, and they just implemented what Can I Craft has been doing for pretty much that entire time. You know, it doesn't look too bad with the lights on in here. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a tool waged in the information wars. We've already seen that, though. All right, let's get through this wood. Maybe not all of it. I already carved things with the planks, or no? No, wooden tongs, but I need what, twine or rags? And a knife, okay. Let's take these and make some wooden tongs, I guess. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Never mind. Oh, I should make a splint. It's good to always have a splint, maybe not on you, but already made for when you inevitably break an ankle. You're having anxiety without the Alaskanian / Hawaiian streams? I'm sorry, Al. You know, but you'd be proud of me. The way I fucking fucked up the fish for 8 days straight. It was crazy. And it's funny, you say Alaskan / Hawaiian, but I was actually conceived in Hawaii. And then for some unknown reason, my parents had the bright idea to move to Alaska before I was born. So I could have been raised on the Big Island. Instead, I was raised in this snowy... I actually like it here, but I was raised in Alaska instead of Hawaii. Alright. Get rid of these stupid wooden tongs. Is that on the horizon or in the rear view? Seems like maybe you might say it's in the rear view. Okay, I gotta make my long wooden pole or whatever the fuck. Long stick? I don't know if it's a wooden rod or long stick, but we'll make both. Yeah. Well, I don't have like Hawaiian, Polynesian ancestry myself. But I have uncles who are like half Hawaiian. Okay, actually, here's a question, Skylord. Is Idiocracy the best dystopian media? Most accurate? Underrated? What are your thoughts? Okay. No, I want to... Damn it. Okay, Antlers pole. Yo. I'm gonna put it right here for now. Man, I thought these things would be like more imposing or something. Like this should be like a 12-foot tall pole or something taller. I mean, it's still cool, but I thought it would be cooler. Like, if I'm being honest, let's be honest. I thought it would be cooler. Let's read Fishing for a second. Yeah, Idiocracy is good. It's funny that Idiocracy was like, I think it's like 2006 or 7. Obviously made by the King of the Hill, Beavis and Butthead guy, Judge. But it came, the funny thing is that it came out before smartphones and the internet came, you know, became what it is today. But it's like like Skylord was just saying, it was like that time, but getting worse, you know. And now a lot of people say Idiocracy is like the most accurate dystopian story that's come out. I mean, that's one part of the story, Skylord. I think it's a little more complex than that. I feel like you argue from the point of exceptions a lot of the time. Do you think it's the exception that dumb people produce smart children, or vice versa is the rule? That's my purse. I don't know you. I don't know if I agree with that either. I don't know what we're getting into. First it was dystopian talk. The Skylord's on a heater right now though. I don't know where it's gonna go, where it's gonna end. But we need a little lunch, a little lunchy, and urinate, I guess. Let's have some butter chunkers bar, jerky. Oh, I should probably cook a stew. Crap. I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's eat some chips. Just like real life. I don't feel like actually cooking somebody make something instant. Or eat something packaged. I don't think it is. I think to boil down idiocracy to eugenics is misleading and serves like whatever axe to grind you have. Not, there's like an aspect of that, but I don't think that's what the movie is about remotely. It's more about people, society being dumbed down. And one explanation of it is like that smart, responsible people have less children, which is a, you know, real trend, and that the dumbs outbred smarts and produced more dumb children. Even if your exception about, you know, apples falling far from the tree is true, I would call it an exception though, most likely. Are the Antarcticanians super smart? I don't know. There's like, isn't there theories about people living under the ice in Antarctica or aliens or some shit? They're probably smart if they exist. Anyways, I need to use the bathroom, so BRB for a minute. All right. That's where Megatron is. All right. I guess I didn't need 2 sheet ropes, did I? Put it away. Yeah, we're gonna make a stew like a responsible adult. Try to gain some weight. That would require me... Okay, I do have a pot. Sardines, potato, corn. All right, let's cook some stew. Serena just wants to make clear that she's not a Michael Bay fan. All right, now we're cooking with propane. The movies lacked soul. I think Shia LaBeouf agrees with you from that time he marathon watched all his movies. "45 days. Damn. We still have like another 50 days to get through for nuclear winter. We're actually gonna run out of things to do here in Rosewood, I think, before nuclear winter ends. I should start drinking some more booze. Maybe that'll help us manage our issues. Alright, we need to turn the generator off and get our nighttime sleepy. I hear a sprinter. Where is it though? Gotta be in here. Let's go check in here. Oh, where the hell is this sprinter? ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. All right. We'll have an early bedtime tonight. And then I think we'll continue assaulting the prison because we need to find out whether their basement is as large as ours or larger. Megan Fox and her toe thumbs. Was Megan Fox the original girlfriend in Transformers, or was it the English chick? Or was Megan Fox in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie? And we're gonna run out of reading material out here. She was the first one, and then she got replaced by the English chick. All right. Megan Fox or the English chick that Michael Bay has a thing for? I guess the answer really isn't important. We're getting cold. All right. Oh, we might have to poop. Yep. The poo moodle stops working after you've played the game for a while. All right, let's take a hike over to the poo room. This vibe. Are you guys sure you don't like the Fallout Zone with a vibe like this? This is awesome. The aesthetics can't be matched. Oh shit, what am I running into? Oh my god. That's so scary. I'm running into a car in the dark and have no idea. Oh, we have a second TV in here. Wait, did we transition to Resident Evil? Looks like we did. Forgot to take care of number 1 while I was in here. I do know. I see it going. The I think all those flies in there are stressing me out. Might have to create like a second poo room in the poo apartments. This would be impossible, by the way. Sprinting in a hazmat suit, totally unrealistic. Ah, yes, some mood lighting. Hell yeah. It looks so much better without the generator on. Leon Kennedy is the most manly man. What about Clint Eastwood? John Wayne. Burt Reynolds. What's his face? Sir Sean Connery. I don't know, Skylord. Oh, it's already 6. Did it take me that long to take a dump? Alright, well, I guess we're ready to go. Out into the world. No silencer today. I know where I can find some spare mags. Maybe we have a little breakfast first. Looks like weight is going to fast become a problem. We'll eat some chips, I guess. My oven's still on. Thank God it didn't burn the place down. Chili. Maybe 2 chilies. One, 2. There we go. All right, let's go tackle the shithole known as the Rosewood prison. I think this army guy has spare mags for me, yeah. All right. Thank you, army guy. Ooh, he has got food on him. Come back for that later. All right, we didn't snort any go juice, so we're gonna have to like not just sprint all the way there this time. But we can probably sprint a goodish amount of the way. I don't think I left any spare mags on these guys. All right, on we go. Once more into the breach. Zigzag. Do agree with Serena. Whoa! About Resident Evil 1, that was so scary. I was also the youngest when I played that one. Does this CDC GIMP suit make me look fat? Be honest. I feel like it does. Okay. I didn't play that one, so I guess I'm in the dark on that. That was like on one of those Nintendo systems. Wii or Stretch or whatever the fuck they're called. I honestly don't know. And I didn't play it. '64. I don't think it was that. Hey, didn't even see this guy before he was sprinting at me. He's not making the sprinter screech. God, that's dangerous. GameCube, there it goes. Knife duel with Jack. I mean, if you have a hard-on for Leon like that, I mean, in that era of games, we can't talk about them without talking about Solid Snake or Big Boss in the fist fight with like Liquid Snake at the end. We got a they knew zombie with the get out of jail free card there. Whoa. Alright, you guys might not believe it, but this walker zombie that just turned into a fucking sprinter gave me an actual honest to God jump scare. Because I was like looking at my loot and focused on it, and when that growled, I actually jumped in my seat. Dude, what is with these sprinters? They got some 20/20 vision. You guys need to stop. You need to stop. Duffel bag. Rifle time. Oh, fuck you. You have a hard on for good knife fights. Skylord, have you seen Altered Carbon? Speaking of sci-fi and knife fights. Dude, I love Benicio del Toro though. Speaking of. The zombie don't want to die, holy. Alright, not talking about the fight scenes so much, but how would you like to be like the rich immortal gazillionaire who, like, you know, jumps into another sleeve and then does off-world knife fights for fucking sport? Would that be you? Would that be a Skylord activity? Alright, sounds like we have a landmine, but I can't see it. I don't know where it is. We're gonna bypass it. I wonder if I dropped my mirror like that. I dropped my spoon like that. But where's my mirror? I had a mirror with a line of Walter White on it, and we need to find it. We need to find that. You would burn alive just for the experience. God damn, dude. It's like one of the most painful things you can experience. You might be one of those characters in Hellraiser. Oh, sorry, Captain. They're all kinds of colors. Like, I think it... Alright. I think the reason that they're different colors and stuff is actually that a mod is modifying them, but they're like based... There's like yellow and red right there, and it's supposed to be based on their, like, level of security, I think. Hellraiser Bloodlines. Can't say I remember like the different movies in Hellraiser, but I remember Hellraiser at least. Ooh, we got a new diary. A freshie. A new poo diary. Okay. Alright. You know what? Fuck off. The only way through is forward. Fuck.
Hey you! Fuck you! You got some kind of fucking problem?
I kind of thought the It Follows was a respectable horror movie. But maybe that's just me.
Cocksucker!
And these guys are defending the prison pretty hard. There's got to be some good loot in the basement. If there even is a basement. I don't know if I buy the claim that there's a basement there. I mean, you guys would never lead me on, right? Yeah, 10 years ago, with the way movies haven't been advancing, might as well, like, be yesterday. I think you would get a kick out of the premise, Skylord. Alright, we need a fresh, like, side weapon. A fresh side piece, there we go. Nightstick. Okay. Oh, we gotta take a whiz. Ooh, okay. I don't know, I don't like fighting zombies on a full bladder. There we go. Alright. Back in it. Let's Do some zombie fighting. Maybe beat these guys with my club. See how they fake being walkers? Not cool, dudes. Don't fake being walkers. Yo, is that cop wearing his hat backwards? Respect the drip, dude. Seems like they've reintroduced the problem of your crosshair shooting at zombies behind the zombie you are aiming at, which is really frightening with this zombie setup that I have. Jesus Christ. I just got fucking lucky. Oof. Jesus fucking Christ, you can't hear them coming.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Never watched Train to Busan. That's actually good. Alright, we need to get more aggressive. Everything must die.
Cocksucker!
Wait, why the fuck am I queasy? Must be the corpse stink. Where are these guys migrating in from?
I'm going to be your fucking end! Motherfucker!
Should bring a Molotov for all the zombies at the prison.
Hey you! Fuck you! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Cocksucker! Fuck off!
Nice hat. I'm not gonna be taking that one home.
Asshole!
Whoa. Whoa, targeting issues. Oh my god.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
If we get a bunch of them on the fence, they might just beat themselves to death against it. Which will be a-okay with me.
I'm gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
All right, that's enough of that for one day. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Uriel. What was his wife's name? Man, she was throwing herself at Furio. Well, honestly, Tony's wife was throwing herself at anything with a pulse. Let's be honest. Small crap hole. I'll have you know, sir, I have the largest basement in the Tri-County area. Female zomboids come from all around Knox County to see my large basement with their own eyes. Yeah, Carmela. My God. My God, was she thirsty. I don't blame her, but yeah, I miss the old days of when a little, you know, Charlie Habit was, you know, nothing to shake a stick at. But now I can't even get into the basement to like have 15-20 seconds to myself where I lay down a little cardboard to sit on and pull out the pipe and get close with Mr. Sheen. The good old days. But you know what? Someday, this too will end. This nuclear winter. Prohibited and forbidden is the best. Taboos, as they say. Well, apparently Serena's into like dominatrixing, so maybe she knows all about that. Alright, let's pick up a fresh Hazzy. Move to Georgia. Oh my, that priest, holy. I wanted to stomp that priest. Like, he was basically leading her on. I mean, she was throwing herself at the priest and he was tempted. He like used Carmela to like test his faith. It's both their faults. I wasn't a big fan of him. The Furio was smart. Sort of. I mean, he let himself cop some feelings, you know, which he shouldn't have done, but leaving was smart. Although he could have, there was that time where he could have just pushed Tony into the propeller of that plane. Lord knows he felt like it. Oh, I should have made some pasta. Let's see. Might be able to make some pasta. Oh yeah, that's a weight gainer powerhouse right there. All right, first, now let's get shit-faced, blacked out, drunk, then eat some pasta. No, Silvio wasn't cut out to really be boss. Tony, as fucked up as he is, he was cut out to be boss. For sure. Maybe that's even what it takes, you know? To be, you know, to be a sociopath or whatever. I mean, Silvio was having a hard time, right? Filling in. He didn't even want to be boss, really. Remember that? His wife kind of wanted him to be, and he didn't want it. All right, let's gain some weight. Really? Out of the characters on the show, just Tony. Like no one in his glorified crew would really have made a good boss, right? Like I can't think of anyone. All right, seems like a good time to sleep, huh? You'd make a great crime lord, Serena. Oh, speaking of that, in Al Capone, that reminds me of Boardwalk Empire. Have you seen Boardwalk Empire, Al? That's another good one. Steve Buscemi, ironically enough, has a role in both of those shows. All right, we're gonna run over to. You know what? We'll use the plumbing today. You've never seen it. It's kind of funny. It's about, that also takes place in Jersey, I think. Oh yeah, Richie could have been a boss. But the reason he couldn't be a boss was because he butt heads with Tony. One of them was always going to make a move on the other, even though it was Tony's sister who actually got Richie in the end. You saw a little bit of it, Serena? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. And it's kind of different because, well, it's not your traditional, like, mobster movie feel. Let's put it that way. All right. We'll save that diary for later. Need to get some fresh stogs. Pot. You can tell this is an intense scene in Star Trek. Right. Now, question is, did I put my stoves in here? I did. Just do half. Honestly, I would say it's not, I mean, it's mobsters, but I wouldn't say that it's all that similar to Sopranos. Although in a way it's kind of a prequel to Sopranos, which is interesting. It's a different feel, but it's a good show. I would recommend it. Desperado, dude, Desperado was such a great movie. All right. Want a couple horizontal rugs, I think. I'm gonna take it easy today. Those sprinters at the prison have been giving me a run for my money. So we're gonna chill out slightly. Horizontal rugs. Tony does Buscemi so dirty in Sopranos, man. It's funny because Tony was always felt threatened by everybody. That was kind of his problem. And he had no boundaries. There's no one he wouldn't you know, drop into the ocean to swim with the fishes. Look at this rug, pristine. Vertical. And this one's horizontal. Yep. That about sums it up. He was a really good character though. Like in some ways, he was like, despite all that, was like kind of like good-hearted, or I don't know if good-hearted's the right word. He tried to be and sometimes succeeded at it, but I guess that's what makes him interesting, you know? He's like morally, I don't even know if you can say morally gray. He's just complicated. Tries to be good sometimes, but just can't help being bad. What's that quote he always had? He's like, whatever happened to Richard Newman or some old actor that he thought was masculine? I can't remember. Oh, we got some shag rug in here. Right, yeah. Do I need an... We'll take another Bordeaux. Fuck it. Alright. We're kind of rugged up. But we need some more still. And we took a painting. Need to go deposit the painting. Oh my god, Fargo. The other guy, the guy who puts him through a wood chipper, he's a great actor. I'm pretty sure the shag rug was vertical. Where would I put my vertical shag rug? I don't know. I really don't know. We could do a rug in here, maybe. One of these Bordeaux's. I forgot about the painting. I gotta go put that up. Peter Stormare. Did you know that off the top of your head? Pretty sure this was vertical. Oh. Need horizontal. Ooh, I like this though. That or my shag rug could go there. This was horizontal. This one was vertical. Okay. Not there then. Shag rug doesn't match super well. What are you saying no to? I could make some sort of shrine right here with the shag carpet. Something on the walls, and you just sit down right here. This is where I need like the hot girl paintings or something. Although it's the only wall that's not tore up. Oh, you didn't know it off the top of your head? Yeah, yeah. Bordeaux rug. I have a few extra slices of the church rug, but what would I do with it? All right. Need another horizontal rug. Might have to put a rug here because that is kind of an eyesore. I don't really like it there that much, but we'll leave it for now. Hey Nico, let's go bowling. And I really wish I could put down tile and stuff. That would be so cool. Have to make my escape hatch. I wonder if I'll even really... This will be sort of hard to figure out the placement of what that would be. Wonder if that's like the very corner of the hole. Like Like, is that corner? Let's do some tile counting. Yeah, it's still bad outside, Xiao. We're, day 48 right now. Yeah. How are you doing, Xiao? These must be like where the store sticks out in the front, I'm guessing. Only 12 tiles. You got eaten when you were sleeping? Wow, that almost never happens. What was the circumstances where it was able to get to you while you were sleeping? Was the place just not safe or what? Make sprinters. I guess more accurately, it's fake walker. I got you. So it wasn't safe to sleep at. Safe to say. Alright, so we have 2 indents here. Whoa. Might need to replace this wall. Yeah. Before bandits can get down here, we'll need to replace that. Okay. Where's my sledgy? Take a little sledgy. Like so. We'll need some planks and shit, so we will chop them up. I turned the generator on so that I could see better, because I need to kind of game out my escape hatch, like the architecture, the structure of the building. But I want to build an escape hatch over here so that I can slide up to the upper stories. Gonna need maybe that and a hammy. Stone hammer it is, and nails. Okay. Oh, we need sheet ropes. Gonna have to make some more of that, I guess. Maybe make one more. No, they won't fall into it. They usually don't like walk over holes in the ground, but it won't have a hole in the ground. Or I will have a hole in the ground, but I will have it fenced. And I don't expect them to walk, like use it as a zip line or escape hatch or whatever themselves. Although it will make things interesting if they happen to do that.
bastard!
Damn, I swear one of these Z's had a cleaver in them. I wanted it. There it is. Shit.
I'm going to be your fucking end! Just die already! Hey you! Fuck you! Asshole!
All right, I guess Z's are moving back into the neighborhood. Well, some of them are gonna self-soothe on the fence, so I guess I'll leave them to it. We're gonna need to go radio silent because we're picking up a lot of heat.
Bastard!
Oh my god, it's a Sui bomber. Post Z Sui bomber. As a pipe, burlap. Oh shit! Oh my god. That was close. The menu got in the way of my shooting the thing. Streets are not safe. Yeah, I had that thought, like, what if he blows up as I was shooting him? Don't tell me they're gonna be swarming the poo room now. Shitpile really is a fitting nickname for this guy. See the new mod where the sun can hurt you? No. How does it hurt you? Like, what's the haps? Red sun? Is that like, you can't go... Are you supposed to, like, not go out in daylight then? Yeah, if shitpile makes it a year, Jesus Christ. If you're near a window, the sun will hurt you. Is it like lethal, or do you just like kind of take some damage? So any sun at all, you take damage, but could it kill you? Alright, maybe I can still get done today. The one thing I wanted to actually do, not fighting the zombies, but construction. I can't destroy the floor here. Oh no, my plans I don't think will work. I wonder if I have to like build a floor on it to destroy it. You know what I mean? Slowly burns you alive, I got you, and you can wear clothes that mitigate against it. Your boss just left home? He says you can't be productive. I mean, he might be right. You don't think he's right? Oh wow, it's too dark to craft up here in this shithole. I'm gonna have to like run lighting up here or something to like craft. Or try it during the day, I guess. Alright, we'll leave this here then. Come back another day. Bleach. Oh man, we need to do some cleaning up around here once again, don't we? No, don't feel like it, but we need to get familiar with the base layout. Bizarro yellow sun. So if you wear the CDC like hazmat suit, maybe it's the most protective against that effect with the mod. You don't know what the mod's called, Zhao? I'd be interested to see if it kills all the street NPCs who are out all day. If they get burned down too. Okay, we should make another stew because we have not managed to turn our weight around. when day breaks. Yeah, I might have to take out the stairs. I don't want to take out my stairs, though. It'll make things... At least not my main stairs. It'll make things inconvenient. Could potentially take out these stairs, though. All right, that's another weight gainer. Maybe I should make 2. Guess we ran through our pasta, though. That's not good. No, see, if they don't have like a direct line, you know, that they can walk to, they don't really follow. And even if they could get to you sometimes, like through going through these burnt down walls and stuff, they have a hard time figuring it out. So like when I'm in my little upstairs quarter that they can get to me at, they usually don't figure it out. This spot up here. Like zombies might see me here and they might huddle up around this area and they can actually get back here through this wall. They usually don't figure it out. Sometimes they do, but a lot of times they don't. Yeah, they don't try to like walk over the hole. They won't like walk towards an opening in the ground. Generally they would like avoid it. But they can fall through them too. Like a zombie on a roof. Let's try to stretch this stew out. Oh man, Richard's not here. This is interesting. Earlier I couldn't use the stone all. I couldn't do researches on these or the stone blade. But now some time has passed and I can use it to research. That's kind of interesting. A fleshing tool. Well, I learned carving and bone and wood carving recipes, but that's... Wow, you know what? What if I bring back one of the other types of chisels and I... Okay. Like if I bring back a shitty carpentry chisel or something. Carp chisel. Maybe then I can learn, like research it for a stone. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go to sleep for now. My, how time flies. What do we have to read here? Glass making? All right. Whoa. Uh-oh. We got like we're gonna pee our pants cramps. Oh my god. The Moodles, they stop working if you play the game long enough in like one session. All right. Well, I guess that handles that. Lunch. Causes kidney stones? That's good to know, Al. But I'm wondering, how do you know that? Hurry up and pinch it off already. Dude, we're still not gaining weight. Oh, we've been having such good stews and we're not gaining weight. All right. I think I'm gonna end here tonight because I'm tired. Not streaming for 10 days takes it out of you. Wow, you saw someone... Did you, like, dare them to do that? Or did they come up with that all on their own? Your mom told you. Well, it could be an old wives' tale, Al. Oh, they didn't know it was electric. Oh, God. That makes it even funnier. Did you know? Or was it just a shock? Pardon the pun. You just go around assuming all fences are electric? It's a bit overkill. Oh yeah, you do not want to get one of those. God, that actually makes me cringe in place thinking about it. Yeah, okay. So most of the fences you see look like cattle fences. That would make sense then. You don't have insurance thanks to Dr. Nick. Well, anyways, yeah, I'm tired, so I want to end the stream. Thanks for welcoming me back, guys. It was a pretty fun stream. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, and I think Monday this week, and then after this, I shouldn't have too much stuff interrupting like my weekend. I should be able to stream like normally on the weekends. Oh man, it felt like it took longer for me. Like on my end, it was like touching a computer was like a foreign object that I had never touched before. It's weird, like when you don't do it for a while. Yeah, I'm back. Although I am starting to like get in touch with what I was trying to do in this run now, which is good. But seriously, we're gonna run out of stuff to do in the Fallout zone, so I don't know if we can really like spread out 100 days here underneath the Fallout, because let's see where we are. Like we're on day 49 technically. It's like halfway. I don't see myself. I don't know if I could like fill another 50 days in the Fallout zone alone. But if I finish up like everything I want to do in the Fallout zone, I'll just go get a car and probably go into Grapeseed and try to find more shit. Makes it pretty boring. I mean, I'm having fun here, and the amount of sprinters kind of makes up for it, and the base building makes up for it. Yeah. Well, I don't have too many plans for decorating the top floor, but I want to make it, at least for right now, but I want to make it like the escape hatch so I can get up there and be safe, basically. Especially if, you know, once the Fallout goes away and they can get down here. If I need an escape hatch, that's important. I would love to do that. We need to be able to like put heads on spikes and other sort of like savagery just for the aesthetics of it. No, the whole bridge thing doesn't work because the way bandits spawn on roofs. It's not really my style to do that bridge to roofs thing. I kind of don't like it, to be honest, but just like bandits, with the bandits spawning on roofs, it's kind of made moot. Yeah. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. I don't know. It's a work in progress. We'll see what we do. Let me look at my plans again. Escape hatch, prison, eat stew to gain weight, a couple more rugs. I don't think I brought any of those like budget chisels home with me yet to like research. Plus I went through everything here. Yeah. I might have to go through some of those basements and see about research crafting the shit that's down there. I don't want to do it right now though, I'm tired. We'll come back to it. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I won't mind if he did. I think that'll be cool. The zombie spawns like at the end of the first week used to be more exciting, in my opinion. It got toned down too much. Maybe he was trying to save performance or make it easier or whatever, but I feel like it's like this one, there wasn't that many zombies around when everything was going down, but weirdly, like some of the other recent ones, there was a lot, but they would like come in weird, unreadable waves that definitely got a couple of my characters killed. Spade head cudgel. We don't need that. What can we learn off of this short bat? Yeah. Complain about things being too difficult. Well, I'm sure he hoped it would end up getting big. But it's really just... Hey, you see this? You can make rolling papers out of a regular sheet of paper. But who knows? I don't think it's done growing necessarily. Yeah. Yeah, a legend. Especially with, you know, Build 43 is supposed to be introducing NPCs. I think this and maybe some of the other NPC mods will probably, like, continue to grow in popularity as Build 43 approaches, you know, in, like, 6 years, but... Bucket Mall. Damn, man. Alright, I don't need that either. But maybe if I can research craft those other chisels. It'll teach me the stone chisel. Or so I hope. Right. Should make his work easier. Hopefully. All right. Well, anyways, I am going to end the stream here. I'm going to host Vico if he's still on. I think he is. All right. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, guys, and also Monday night. Yep. I'll catch you later, Serena, Al, Zhao, if you're still here. Anyone else watching. Have a good night, everyone. All right, I'm out.